I don't actually know if the ad played. Hi. Oh, ad is in progress. Whatever, that's fine. Hello. Let me just test this over here. Yes, good. Cool. Test is good. Alright. Oh, I don't know if I posted that I'm going live. I'm gonna fix it. Let's see. I mean, thumbnail. Okay. Let me move my character. Oh wait, cancel. Yes. I want to visit another world. No. Visit another data center. Let's click with the correct fucking options. Chat. Okay, proceed. Twitch.tv/v-me33 and I need to get the YouTube link. Alright. Let me clean my glasses. Literally, ever since I've had glasses cleaner claws within immediate reach, it's just like I can no longer stand a tiny smudge on my eye with my glasses. No more. Always gotta be perfectly clean. Alright, let's see here. Let me open up to this week. What did I actually get done today? I did do that. I did not do that. That's fine. Alright, let's leave here because I don't like to be in this area. Let me write down. To do my laundry tomorrow. That's what we ended up doing instead, and that's okay. I think that I will focus on tomorrow. See, I need to at least make the thumbnail for 6. Alright, and I need to go actually gather treasure maps. Well, we can do that in a bit. I actually really want to do, I want to do one more trust. Get them to 98. I think... Oh, my necklace is wrong, so even though you can't see it, it's like, oh, portrait doesn't work. Nah, I think, I'm probably gonna have to do one extra run on something else. Because I ran this with rested EXP, so... So I'm ahead of them again. Dag nabbit. But I think after this there's what, like 2 more? Then maybe like 1 other dungeon. And then it might be like 3 of the last run. We'll see. I have to do the math when we get there. Because this will probably get me halfway to 99. I'm really close to getting done with the dancer. And then there's only melee I have to work on. Well, to finish the role quest. Then I can start going, okay, well, this job I should do next so that way I can reduce the amount of gear in my inventory. Then we start playing the gear reduction game. So I'll probably be doing a lot more fates. At least I don't have to do it. I did actually get the top, so I'm really happy. That's the one piece I wanted to make sure that I got. Alright, I wanted to consider moving stuff around. I think I'm gonna get hit, yep. Fine, we're close. We are close to the end on Trust, and then I can move on to a different grind. I finished like 3 scenes for Honeybee, for Be My Honey, so I'm making some steady progress. And I did spend a little bit of time today though doing actually writing down all the different letters. So that way I actually have a good reference sheet that's like clean and everything. I did actually find a lowercase b, so we're missing even less letters than I had on my paper chart. We still don't have any J's, so that's unfortunate. Most of the signs are just open and closed, and I think there's bar. I could try to look around a little bit more, but I think that's the vast majority of the signs. I think there's not as many. I mean, I'm sure they internally have the letters that I'm missing, but... And we'll definitely get it eventually, but not anytime soon. Thankfully, I essentially had to go back in and like fix a handful of the text bits that are in the PV. Can I finish? I think I did. Cool. Cool, I hit everything. Yay! Who messaged me? Oh, Hara. I'll look at it later. What is he sending me? Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Apparently I'm behind. Oh my goodness! Hold on. Why am I getting... Huh. There we go. I think it's one of the servers. Okay. Are we... Hello, Twitch? Are we good, Twitch? I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, apparently I was getting like... The auto it was selecting was something like... Sub 1k kbps. It was really bad. It had a really bad connection, whatever server it picked. And trying to reconnect, it was like, no, I'm still gonna pick the really bad server. So I just manually picked one, and now it's fine. Oh, whoops, I'm dumb. Wild. I guess one of the Twitch servers is having a problem. Whatever it was trying to go through. Is it good, chat? Haru? Haru, is it good now? That was wild. I did not even realize. Thumbs up. Okay, on both sides. Okay, good. Yeah, apparently the connection was garble over on the Twitch side for some reason. Wild. Alright, stream elements. Sure. That's fine. Whoa, the healing shoes. I actually wanted those and I didn't have them. Apparently, no, wait, no, I do have them. I already threw them in the fucking glamour box. Duh. Never mind, I do have them. My absolute goof brain forgot that I did that. Maybe I'll use them eventually. I do really like the tall boots from the PvP set, so... Oops, wrong order of operations. It's fine. My tech step! Cause I'm a big, super goofy goof. I think I'm missing some pieces, so still, like I have most, just not all yet. Gonna go spawn the other two and come back. Sacred! Oh no, the fly. It flew in front of me. Oh my gosh. A fly got in the house today when Haru came home. Or when I was doing the laundry. One of the two. I don't know which. I feel like it's the latter. I feel like... Oh no, not the latter. I think it was the former. There's like a baby fall before the boss. Oh, I'm standing in the AoE. Beep, 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 beep. I'm missing the hat, the earrings, and the weapon still. Not too bad. I mean, I'm not even after some of them now. I think the only one I'd like to get more is the hat, just because that way I can, you know, use it on other jobs. when I'm leveling them. Well, the earrings too, I can use on another job. But they're not like glamour. They're good for glamour necessarily. I don't actually know what the scouting hat is off the top of my head. Might not even be worth it. I definitely think I want to reorganize some of my hotbar though on this job. No! The auto attack got me. No! The fucking auto attack got me. That's so sad. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. At least this dungeon, you know, I say at least this dungeon is good music, but like honestly, all of them are good, aren't they? I don't think a single dungeon really missed. Thinking about it. Not a single dungeon really missed, music-wise. gonna get really close to 99, but this isn't gonna hit it. For me, anyway. They're gonna hit 98, so I'm probably gonna want to do like another dungeon with like Red Mage or something. Just to try to get them a little closer. Hiya, Aiko, how are you? We're just doing a quick little trust dungeon before raid. Because I'm getting real close to finishing all of my trusts. And Dancer, but the main goal is the trusts. And then I get to work on Fate grinding again for the Sugar Glider. I'm doing alright though, yeah. I got through a handful more of the Honey Be Lovely music video. Got a few more setups. Work going through it. Making good prog on that. It's still gonna take a while. There's like there's a few lines that I don't know what I want to do with, so I'm gonna have to kind of wing it. A few lines I'm not really sure what to do with for the art. So I'll have to figure something out. And to be fair, I could have probably finished more if I hadn't decided to also make sure I spent time. Whoa! Oh, jeez! I hope your internet is okay now then. Or like it comes back soon if it hasn't. That sucks. I gotta remember to do roulettes on tanks for a little while. Or well, make sure that they have tank in need so that way I can get clusters. I ran out of materia trying to rebuild things last night. You're still thinking which tank to main? Oh, I see, I see. I'm kind of baby tank and always go with warrior. I love all of them, but if I'm gonna play a tank, it's usually a warrior when I have the options of any of them. Yeah, warrior just really do go burr. It's great. Very chill time. Well, okay, I do have to admit, when they change raw intuition to being what it is now, one of the first few dungeons that I ran with warrior, I felt kind of bad afterwards because I realized that I wasn't using it. I wasn't using the bloodwetting. Whoops. Also like a pretty comfy tank to level through trust. I mean, honestly, it's good for fate farming too. Probably should have considered a different tank for trust, but oh well. I'll get to the other jobs when I get there. After I finish Dancer, I gotta do a melee so that I can get all of the role quests out of the way. They're the last side quest that I have to do. Unfortunately, I really only have played warrior in any like actual content, so I don't really have an opinion on tanks, unfortunately. Even healers, I'm pretty like even just going, okay, well what do I think about, even if I were to go like, okay, well what do I think about the jobs that I have tried to play, like my main scholar and sage, but I don't know. I haven't played sage as much to really know, to really have a thought on either of them. Because I've only done Paladin and Fates, so I don't feel like that's a good place to say like, oh, they're both, like, it's fine, question mark? Yeah. I've only played Paladin and Fates. So while it's like 93, I think? I haven't played it in content where I feel like I could get a good opinion of it. Alright, I need to remember to use LB because your Shola won't. I'll wait till he's done with this. I mean, Warrior feels about the same as it did before, but I did barely play it above any, like, casual, chill content. Actually, I don't think I played it in any, like, higher-end content. 98. Okay, and I got the hat. Cool, that's the only other piece that I, like, wanted to get for the sake of it. Yay! Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Does this get extract materia? It probably doesn't, but no, yeah, they're still getting 9s. Oh well, it's fine. I have so many random weapons from Vanguard because I've been running it so much. At least I have, I think, the vast majority of the left sides. Which is good. Obviously, I want to be able to... I think they're cute, so... I think the set is cute, so I intend to use it. But yeah, I have all the left side now. I guess the only other thing... I'm either gonna get the dancer weapons or the earring. From my run to get 99 on this job, which will be one more. And they need 8 mil, so that's 16 mil. Give or take 17 mil maybe. They need 2 more runs, yeah, so they need 2 more runs. Yeah, damn, that sucks. Okay. My inventory is suffering lately. Let's try this on. What does this look like? Ooh. That's kind of nice. It's undyeable though, which is unfortunate. Where's the paint? Isn't this little tube? I assume that's pronounced Elliot. Welcome to the Comfy Cave. Thank you for following. Oh, I don't need this. My inventory is dying. Alright. Ah, finished my tea. Alright. We only have about 10 minutes before raid time, so I'm not sure. Tell me. My inventory, well, okay. I mean, it's mostly just because this tab is unusual for me. This tab is usually empty, but I have all this random food. Oh, I have all this random food. I also have Anabasios. I don't know how to pronounce it. I have I have books from last year, and I have tinctures from last year. I have so much. I also have an acorn snail because it's funny. Yeah. Wait, would I be able to equip that on that paladin? 96. 91. Oh, this isn't worth it though. Okay, so that's gonna stay closed. Yeah, these gave me 9s. How sad. And I need to start using these once I get to fate grinding. Fate grinding. Oh, right. I need more of the other sand if I want to. I mean, I have 82 pots. It's probably fine. That's probably more than enough for tonight, so. I'd hope so. 82 is kind of a lot. Who did it break the invite for? Five years ago? Oh goodness. I mean, I lived in Japan at the time, but that's so long ago, I would have no idea. That's so long ago, and I went so many times. Anybody who I met in there back in the day, I don't remember. I used to live in Japan. I don't live in Japan now, but when I did live in Japan, I pretty much went every month. So. Yumiko's still on Zolaire, that's why, okay. But it's totally possible. I want to go back, I miss Eorzea Cafe. It's a little sad. But, especially now, they have, what is it? We have new reserve coasters. We were only able to get 4 when we last visited Japan. So I need 3 more, I think? Oh, I see, yeah. Because I used to go around, at least when I felt up for it socially anyway. I would go around handing out my extras. Because I had way too many. I'm still short one random. I don't actually know if they... Did they... I'm actually curious. Did they ever add more randoms? I don't think they have yet. They expanded the store a little bit. They added new reserve coasters, obviously, the Viper and Picto. They added more pins, and I'm like, man, I really want them. But those will be expensive to try to get through secondhand market. Unfortunate. And they discontinued the Dodo Karaage that I always order, so I'm like, man. Oh! Yeah, I was living then, so it's totally possible. Hi Nade, how are you? Beauty, if it was a tiny blonde non-Japanese person, it's possible it was me, but it might not have been. I'm surprised people remember. I know I used to do that I used to do it when I was there, but obviously during COVID, obviously during COVID, nobody could come in from overseas. So for like 2 years, for 2 years, it was really cool. It was really easy to get Haverson Cafe tickets. I actually went the day before the rules about coming in from overseas changed, and that was probably one of the funniest times because there was literally 3 people there. Me, this one Japanese woman, and this one Japanese guy. And there were and for those that have gone, or those who, I guess for those who haven't gone, there's at the beginning 3 prizes for the cactpot that you get. They do, and it was very funny because the host was like, "Well, there are 3 of you, so all of you get 1 prize. All of you are getting a prize today." So that was one of the times I got the buttons. I have so many of the placemats. I was super grateful. The guy won the dessert, and oh my god, absolute Chad actually took it. I've won the cake maybe 3 times. I won it once before they shrunk it down. The old cake, the one where it was a big honey toast, like. And it was honestly about, like, if I stood up and it was on the table, it was about as tall as I was. So on top of the table, with the table height, it was like 5 feet tall. They did shrink it. I'd have to dig. I have pictures somewhere, but they did shrink it. It's... Oh, no. 5 feet, but like when it's on the table, total. So table plus it was like only a little bit shorter than me, and I'm about 5 feet tall. It was huge. Let me see if I can find... Let's see. Do I have... Nope, that's the Japan trip from after that. Japan. This was when we visited. Let's search cake. Let's see if I can find it. Because I've taken pictures of it. Then during Christmas, they'll also do like a special one. Oh, here's the one they changed it to. Oh goodness, hold on. I think, oh no, this one was the anniversary. This one was the anniversary version. I think it's about this size now, though. There it is. This is like fondant and stuff. And then here it is. It's pretty... I think this is one we actually physically won, but there were like 4 of us there. So this is one of them. I think this was the anniversary one. I think I'm on break. I think I'm on an ad for a sec. Oh, wait. Also, where's Himiko? Himiko still on Zalera? No, Himiko's loading in. Okay. I'm waiting for the ad to finish. Actually, while the ad is loading, let me see if I can find the other pictures. I can't seem to find... Oh, here's the old one. I think this is after we took it... No, this is the old one. Okay, here it is. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Maybe it felt taller. Maybe it just felt taller. It has been like... When was this one taken? Hold on, let me see when this one was taken. I don't know what information shows up, so... This was in 2016, so this one's super old. This picture is from 2016. This is the old one. Yeah, this is the old one, and there's like mochi here, there's like pancakes and ice cream, and this is a giant honey toast. This is the old one. They don't do this one anymore. They don't do this one anymore. Hold on. I'm just trying to see if our last static member logged in on the right server. Okay. Yeah, this is the big one that they don't do anymore. This one was from like, I think they did it until about like 2019, 2020, honestly. Then, and I'm sorry, I have to like close out the windows because I don't know what pictures are gonna show up. Then there was this one that was a limited time for their anniversary. This one, which is about, I think, the size they do now. Then they have... Do I have the pic? Because we did get the Christmas one once. Do I have any of the other pictures? It does actually show up when I searched on Google Photos for cake. I'm just trying to see. Oh, here it is now. It's much smaller. This is what they do now. It's much more respectable. I mean, it's still big, but it's much more respectable size that humans can, four humans can definitely finish. Yeah. This one's much more respectable. I still wouldn't take it solo, but yeah. Yeah, this one's much more... But I actually do still have... I've won it when I've been solo, and I've taken the ticket twice. I've taken the turn-in ticket, so I could get one for free, essentially. Without having to do the lottery. Alright, gotta join my static. Hello.
Hello. Guess what?
What?
Wait.
Shut up. 2 people are on, the thing. Alchemist.
I can't believe they didn't make their pots earlier.
Look, they have things to do.
Do they? Does one of them?
Well, now I don't know about Emmy. But yeah, they changed it to just essentially like one big honey toast, which is probably for the best.
Buying an elliptical.
For his mom, by the way.
No, for myself too.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. Like maybe a full-size one.
Oh my goodness.
Just sit on it with a gamepad whilst you do craft.
He doesn't play with controller.
We'll set up a controller for when he's on the elliptical.
It'd have to be the only place I could fit one, like a full-size one, would be in the living room. Like near the couch. I wouldn't be able to play the video games anymore. Which I shouldn't. I'm getting too old to play games.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, yeah, I've gotten the big honey toast. I actually did give one of the tickets, so if my sibling ever goes, they can use one. But I do still have one for myself, and honestly, I kind of don't want to use it. Like, I like having it as a, like, souvenir, so to speak. But yeah, I think unfortunately I'm still, like I said, I'm still missing one random coaster, and I still try to look on Yahoo Auctions for it, and no dice. I'm so sad. I'm so close to a complete collection. And then they recently added more pins, which are really nice. It's one of the more recent ones. I'm missing the 5.0, so I'm missing the Shadowbringers key art, and that's it of the random coasters. I still need Yashtolo, Udion J, Thancred, and now Viper and Picto out of the reserve only coasters, but those aren't too bad. It's just the random one is a crapshoot. So yeah, I'm missing the patch. I'm missing Storm. I'm missing Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, and here are the pins that they have now. Oh wait, no. They released this one after I left. I did get Old Charlayan when we visited, but now I'm missing Kugane, Rads, Yulmore, and Crystarium. I at least would like Crystarium, but I have these ones. And then Charlayan. And I have like 6? I've earned like 6 rocks.
I'll be ready when everyone's ready.
Okay. For those that don't know, if you order, I think it's 150 food or drink items at the Eorzea Cafe and have your stamp card, you get a essentially a giant rock with a one of the job coaster key arts. Let's see if I can find an example of it. Either one of theirs or one of mine. Hello. My pictures are all in like chronological order, but I don't remember when I got certain things. That's always a struggle. I have pictures, but they're like really blue. Like this one. Oh, yeah. Like this one. It's not blue. It's not usually this blue. But yeah, I have Sage, Scholar, White Mage for and Dancer for myself. I earned Black Mage for my partner Haru, and I earned Bard for my sibling. So I've earned 6 rocks. Which also means I have... Oh, let me find my collection. So, for 3 of them, for 3 different city-state finished stamp cards, you get these things at the top. One for each city-state. So I'm only missing Ul'dah, but that's 450 food or drink items. It's a lot. Okay. Emmy's making us late. Hurry up, Emmy. Wait, oh, I guess that also had my rocks in it. Well, 2. Yeah, you can see the 4 that I keep for myself. Mario was like, oh, you should get Astra so you have all the healer ones. But now Picto's out. I want the Picto one next time we get it. But yeah, this is my display. I'm hoping at some point we can get a new bookshelf, and I'll probably re-lay out my display. And this is not even including the plushies. I have so many plushies. I actually have to keep an eyeball out for if there's anything I want from Taito. Yeah, I want to plan to go back to Japan. Oh, really? I see. I mean, as long as it's stored safely.
Sometimes you're in the middle of a craft. Anyway, there you go.
I have a lot of my extras like in a
now.
bag now. Yeah.
Just to check.
Yeah, we went last year, but it's expensive. I think we want to try to go to
Isn't
the...
it great to not have a job?
Oh!
I think I have a job.
Well, he's the
I
person
think. I don't know.
posting sad face like, oh, I did all my crafts earlier. I get it. You're in a different time zone, bro. Oh. I literally just got off work.
I just woke up.
It doesn't help that, at least
Like
for
an hour
me. It's like... I want to do a bunch of things, like when we go...
It's tough having to work 5 hours a day.
And
then
I also like to do
and work
Disney.
for another 30 minutes.
The last time I went, we actually
No one
planned it around Hatsune Miku's concert, which I think next time we're going to be trying to line it up around HoloLive's HoloFest. Because Haru would like to go. Otherwise, we might try to go around Miku. Again.
Kill this guy.
Okay.
I think that's...
Oh no, yeah, summer is rough. My thing is around like, what is it, Miku? So Magical Mirai is around this, is like late August, early September. So if I do that, I was just like, well, and then I don't remember when Hollow Fest is. But yeah, essentially we kind of plan it around events, so it's like, well, we're at the mercy of whenever they're making the event. Which unfortunately sometimes means that our, outside of trying to adjust which day we land, it's hard to get it too much cheaper. Alright. I'm gonna put game face on so that we can get this 3S clear. Octo out. Quad.
I'm at one.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to be going that way, Micah?
I don't know about this one.
Okay, mulligan. Micah, why are you so far in?
I think me and Marco did the same thing.
What, assume it was knockback already?
Seeing
No.
the wrong side that he was facing.
North was north.
North is north.
Except when it's not.
It's okay. That's fine. I didn't even pop that time.
Yeah, I forgot to, honestly. If I'm being honest, I kind of forgot. And I was like, okay, I'll just pot on the next one, though. Octo out. Okay, blessing going down here as well. Go to C, Quadro.
I'm at 4.
Okay. Oh, he's done. I thought he had one more. Hey, pay attention for your your tower. Fuck. I'm gonna get clipped. Damn it, bad tick. No, it's my fault. I shouldn't have done that.
I was gonna just say it's crazy that if you're in the far corner tower, that I couldn't reach him for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's like just out of the 30 Yalm range.
Awesome.
I'll be okay in a second with mana.
That I'm not going crazy. Thanks for
I've had it happen.
Quad in.
Quad in.
Anti-knockback Octo. Spread out. Damn it, just enough. God, fuck.
I don't know if this is...
No. No, 'cause now I can't do anything to help. Damn it. No, I'm sorry. I thought that might be enough, and it just was not. It was like 104. I think I was just about below it.
Yeah. 102 and yeah, 95.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Thank you for the follow, BD.
Just warm up.
One thing I want to do eventually, I don't know when, but I eventually want to give out some of those
Got a rogue name?
coasters. I have still so many extra coasters, and I even have extra like placemats and stuff. I just don't know when. It'd obviously have to be a giveaway where like people are okay with giving me their address.
Hey, so I'm trying to think of a name for my Rogadin. Can you give me one?
There needs to at least be a letter Y at the end there. Win is a valid octo quad.
Quad.
Sorry, dumb. Quad, boom.
Quad, I'm at 4.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, no, this is brutal. I thought it was the dope time. Okay, Self, do not go in the wall. No worries, enjoy your lurk. This is doping, do not press. Deploy, do not deploy, do not deploy. He chug jugs. I don't actually know the song. Otherwise I would jokingly sing it right now.
They really are serious. They love this guy.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of booze in there.
Dr. Steven. Bang out of this one man.
This one trick.
Octo in. Anti-knockback, Octo. Oh, you. Damn it. No, it was... I overhealed. Because I didn't process it was happening until it was too late. I'm deploying during this one. It might be like 1 or 2 hits in though. Fey Blessing here as well. This is tag team, right?
Yep.
Okay, watch your buddy. I'm pre-shielding, and that's it.
One after.
Yep. Oh, what? Huh?
Quadra in, we died.
Yeah. Yeah. Reset.
Hunter probably died based off of how he died. He probably didn't get lariated.
Oh, he went to the wrong side.
No, it's not this. I stepped into the wrong one because I went for an extra fucking fell cleave.
Okay. Hee-ho. I won't do an obnoxious voice to deliver that.
Hee-ho.
Okay.
Hee-ho.
Octo. Out.
I missed
Quad
my
throw.
back in.
Quad.
Quad throw. I'm at 1.
Yep. Hunter, you need to go find your partner. God dang it, my dad! Okay. Doping time, so I don't have to do anything. No worries, free damage. Sanigero! Yeah! Quad in. He's jumping to C. Anti-knockback. Octo. Spread. I have the play for this one, but try to get us up a bit more. Thank you. whatever. Tag team, watch your chain, buddy. Pretty shielding.
Four after.
Octo in, Octo in. In. Like a. No deploy for this one. This one needs solid healing.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave you hang.
Microplastics.
Just trying to keep you in the know of when it was up, because, like I said, I wasn't sure which one was which. Anyway, final fuse down. Lonely is at 2. Support short, support short. Get ready. Swap. Shit, Himiko. Fuck.
That was being stupid more than anything.
Quad.
Quad.
I'm gonna die here.
Quad anti-knockback. No. Oh, there you are. Fuck. I keep forgetting you're still getting auto during that, Himiko.
Yeah, well, that one was me being dumb more than anything.
No, yeah, I should be giving you... X-Cockpit? I've been giving it to you sometimes, but forgetting other times.
I'll try to throw you a blood winning there too.
It's fine. I don't need it specifically. That time I was just in AoEs, so...
Oh, you got clipped. You got clipped.
You got extra AoE.
That's what I figured, but you still also generally get low there too. Okay.
Nah, I
You
probably
did so.
got... Yeah, you probably got clipped because I was in a spot that I shouldn't have been.
Oh, it's fine.
What?
I was a little earlier than one. A little early.
It's fine.
It's over.
I'll miss one edge of shadow. It's over.
This song has really grown on me. I said this the other day, but this song has really grown on me. I didn't like it as much at the beginning.
Octo.
Yeah, Octo out. Okay, Blessing goes here. Octo.
Oh.
Spread out. Like I might. Okay.
He's fine.
Whew.
I have 2 EDs there to
Okay.
try to save the 4 DPS.
Yeah, I use Seraph there, but it's... Bad rolls means it's not enough.
Sorry, I'm swishy. We should feed all the gear to me instead.
I mean, you were possible, but...
I'm just a little guy.
Anyway.
Can't see shit when he's in my corner.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's gonna... Nope.
Yep.
Do not press deploy. Quad. Leica!
Where did I move? I was
Quad,
in.
knockback. Quad,
Don't,
knockback.
don't care anymore.
go with Mako?
Good call.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Deploy's coming up, but it might be a little bit late through the hits.
Thank you, so.
Thank you, Sal.
You're welcome.
Quack. Quack noise in the distance.
Quick, quick.
Kind of insane that you're even still deciding to type while playing fucking Viper. Then again, you probably weren't reawakening then.
Tag team, watch your buddy.
This guy.
These guys.
Three later.
Octo. Octo out, Octo out. This is the one without deploy.
It's cool. We got microplastics.
Yeah, I guess so.
I just realized what skill you were talking about.
You felt like mumbling to myself?
I knew it was...
Insane person?
You're not? Final fuse down. No longer care. Lonely is at 2s. DPS short. DPS short. Get ready. Swap, swap.
I got so.
Octo.
Knocked out, knocked back.
Knocked back. Spread. We'll be fine.
Fuck.
What?
Oh, what's up?
That... Alright, you know what? I don't care anymore.
Oh, the fuck?
No, I saw what happened. On your Protean, on your Protean.
Short.
Still me. Still me.
Tank 1.
I do have to play here, but it's... I'm late.
Tank 2. Healer 1.
Sorry.
Healer
Okay,
2.
Seraphism is happening now. Mako?
Melee 1. Melee 2. Range 1.
No!
Oh, the floor heals went out.
Yeah, I didn't get off my heel. Like, that was very fast. Like, it's an instant, but it's not that instant.
I
I
think
can get like
That was the flame captain.
Well, then move to the side.
I wasn't looking at the flame. I didn't move up.
How did we
Well,
get
you know.
that?
That's
Get up, like a...
This is
Sorry.
hot window.
The deploy was late earlier. Alright, right.
Quadro boom.
Quad on hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. In. I'm pre-shielding, but the knockback will get it. Okay, pairs. Oh,
Nice.
my death.
Fuses of Fury.
Find yourself a safe spot. Watch where your thing is. Get ready to move. Move.
2 after.
Yep.
2. No dawdling.
Quadro boom.
Prox.
Proximity pairs. Mimi, I'm on 2.
Okay. Sorry. Ah, fuck. No,
That's it.
that's it. Yeah. No, I was all messed up and I couldn't give you anything as well.
Well, we had a lot of
Other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to fucking twiddle my thumbs at one point because I had no mana from dying. Two's hardest problem is literally
What I do like it, if the Six is
people.
getting too close to us, since we're the last 2, in those situations, I just move to the side a little bit, just in case.
Honestly, I don't even look at the fuse at this point.
You probably should just after you found your spot, it's probably fine for you to step off to the side until we call for you.
I always have to too, because it's...
Yeah, like I was getting ready to cast my thing. It's just it didn't register yet.
It's fine. I wasn't looking at it. I can look at it now.
In
Bitch. Thank you.
in theory, two has can have a tighter DPS check. Octo. In theory, but only if you're having mistakes.
Quadra. Going to 4, Mimi.
This one has a tighter check, like flat damage wise compared to 4, but yeah, this one can get pretty nerve-wracking, honestly. Fuse field is pretty rough for healing, honestly. Two has randomness elements. 3 is more like static, but yeah. Oh, I thought it was gonna end up in the wall. Oh, I see. Yeah, oh my god, I love game mates so fucking much.
More than anything, I was just glad that
I'm referencing game mate mostly, but everybody else has been repping Dinon or Hector.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, I was like, man, who do I go to? And then I just was like, can't figure it out. Guess I'll die. So thank you.
Well, I was just like, still partners up with me. I survive if he does it. So, obviously, go to the healer.
Quad.
Quad.
Accidentally hit emergency, I'm using it now. Anti-knockback, Octo. That was just a fat finger. The tough part for this one is that casters, healer and caster that is, pretty much get shredded by stuff in Pure Crafted right now. So healing's really tight in this fight. That's the spooky, scary part. But we had a 2% and then a 1%, so find your buddy.
One after.
Whew. Octo in. This is where I only have soil.
I can probably move battle. Oh no, we forgot we have micro already.
I actually use it already because I'm dumb.
No,
Oh.
it's fine.
It worked out.
We lived. I did use Illum, but okay. Final fuse down. Lonely is at 4. Support short, support short.
So why are you here?
Swap, swap. Hunter's gonna... No, Hunter's fine. Here we go. Someone was too close and exploded on us. Sail. Sail.
I think
That's
so
why
as
I
well.
said,
Yeah.
so why are you here?
I said support short. You know, if you have colored names, you realize that your color wasn't in the group.
I tried
Yeah.
color names and it kept fucking me up in PvP.
Oh, PvP I still have it set to whatever. By thingy, but here I have everybody set to specific colors.
I can move my Addle from the Brutal Impact before Micro to the one with it. Because I'm trying to force it in there anyway.
Okay. The one where it should be anyway, yeah. That's fine. Probably.
Yeah.
This fight in particular will get easier as we get here, at least. The DPS will be a little less tight, kind of thing. Because there are a couple of points where melees do have to disengage, so that sucks. Octo out.
Octo spread proximity.
Spread. Oh. I didn't realize how much that was gonna top us off. Should have held up at the end. Nope, Hunter's in the wall. Hunter misaimed, that's all. And unfortunately it was the second one, so we were doomed to get like 3.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
I think it'll be fine. I haven't played on my JPV account in a while. I should go back on it to play it. I still need to do it. I still need to do the story. I'd never finished Endwalker on her. I think as long as you know your latency, assuming that it's consistent, I think you should be fine. Because I did from Japan to NA, so... for a while.
Octo, going to 4. Quadro, I'm sorry, I'm slow. Get your pair.
Sorry. I was like not thinking, not calling.
Q and O look very similar.
This is doping time.
Yep.
Fear myself, do not press deploy.
You can if you want.
I'd rather not.
Nothing would happen. Fucking god.
Hmm?
The buttons aren't pressing right now. I think I need to clean my mouse again.
Octo in. Octo anti-knockback. Spread. Reminder.
Yeah, no addle for this one. I'll hold it for the micro.
That's fine. Tag team, watch your chain, buddy.
Reactor.
Still is too far. I can get Haru.
I think I went to the wrong chain.
Quad in. No, just reset this one.
Sorry.
That's okay. Do you need a sec for your control for your mouse?
No, it's fine. It'd take time to clean up. I'm just gonna have to smash the button.
Okay. Food check, by the way. If you had the buff and... yeah. It was like at 8 minutes on mine.
Just
Yeah. Since I didn't want to overcap it. What are you trying to do?
just rebuilding.
Oh.
For fun.
I ran out of piety. Oh, my crafted doesn't have all 5 now.
Me with 34 piety. Do you need piety
I
before I go to sleep?
said it was probably fine.
Yes.
Well, you can't get it from me now.
I should get rid of the piety in my inventory.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can give it to me during the break or something, I guess. Whoa! Oh, that was a high roll or something. I don't fucking know. Quad.
A little late on mine.
Quad, 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 quad.
Octo.
Octo.
Sarah, do you mind casting when I tell you to?
We're just building LB. Can't see shit.
Nope.
Strat time.
God! Mm-hmm.
How do you do it every time?
I don't know. I see that it's up, so I'm like, okay, this is usually, when it's up is when there's usually a thing. Whatever.
Do you need me to add all the one you deploy on them?
The one that I normally would, yes. In Octo.
That's the next one coming up, right?
Yes, yes. Sorry, Mako. Are you able to do the thing here?
Do what thing?
Quadro Boom.
Yeah?
Micro.
Yeah.
Macrocosmos.
Macro for this next one, not the later one. I fucked.
So Mako's gonna micro this.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll add up this one.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
After tag team, that's when it happens.
I'll have the next one then correctly. Sorry, my bad.
No matter to.
Watch your buddy. Going to 3.
Yeah, 3.
Oh no, that's off. Fuck.
Out.
Out. And then you deploy to this.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Games down.
Yep.
Bumps.
Lonely is at 4. Support short, support short. Get ready? Swap, swap, swap. Octo, anti-knockback, spread out. Oh.
Keep spread, keep spread.
Get in your position, Proteans.
Support short.
Still me. It's me, so.
Tank 1. Tank 2. Healer 1.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Healer 2. Melee 1.
Seraphism is up now, by the way.
Melee 2. Range 1. And range 2.
Okay. It really likes to make us swap this time still, huh?
Buffs and pops in like 15.
Yeah.
Let's finish this actually.
Teapot, sweet pot. But not the first time.
Our pods.
Yeah.
Our partner.
Our parts?
Our parts. Our parts.
Anyway.
Focus our.
Quad. Pairs on hold. I have deployed here because of my fuck up, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out, 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 out. In, in. Get ready, we're doing pairs.
Use Fizz of Fury.
Whenever we want to use LB, by the way.
I don't know. Whatever.
Find a long tether. Yeah, this is probably not a good time for it. Okay, if you can keep track of things, watch your buddy. Get ready to move. Move, move, move.
That wasn't.
We're going to 1, we're going to 1.
Yeah, I guess wrong. Sorry.
Quad. Quad anti-knockback. Or no, just proximity. B. Quad.
Find you, Mimi. Don't worry.
I got you.
Sorry.
That's fine, it's fine. I have deploy here. It is still a longer one, so.
Bastard.
Right, I'm counting just so that I know when to X-Cog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We are still on track.
Oh shit. Oh. Quad.
Quad Lariat in.
Quad lariat in. Nice.
How's it going, Laika?
I have faith.
This one I have nothing besides soil.
Okay, done.
Woo!
I've sambered it.
I got you.
It's fine. It's fine. I used it on there. It was up. Okay.
Towers
With
next.
Towers.
Take a deep
On
breath.
track by 1,000 DPS.
Just focus up. Watch your angles.
Two.
Get ready. Go, 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 go.
Stay away from A.
Okay. I'm gonna be counting. I don't have X-Cog.
Are you okay?
I don't have X-Cog, but it might be up towards, yeah, it might be up towards the end though. Right, 1, 2, 3,
If you get LD,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There you go. Just to keep you safe.
I will be deploying during this.
and third pot is up.
Ah, that was a little early. I thought he just went right into it. My bad.
Don't refresh any dots. Not gonna be around long enough.
Get ready. We're still counting to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get ready to go out. 5. Out. In. Fuck.
No, 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 no.
Asshole!
Sorry. No, it was that death that killed it again.
I was about to say, if me melding direct hit just pushed us over the edge for that.
I think we got LB that early because of some deaths.
Mm.
Maybe. I don't remember seeing it yet.
Yeah.
Still, try to LB as early as you can so we can get 2.
Yeah.
I have a question. Do you guys want me to keep Shake where it is, or swap it to whenever we have Macrocosmos and not deploy?
I think it's fine where it is.
Tell me I suck.
No, 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 no. No, 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 don't.
Instead of having...
No, 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 keep it where it is. No, keep it where it is because that's making it so that we don't really have to do anything that round.
Yep.
But we only have to... like, no, it helps clean up the in-betweens. It just makes it a little cleaner in that pull.
Okay.
I will not accidentally hit it during doping this time. Quad. Quad out.
Quad out.
Coworker messaging me on off hours.
Octo spread. Proximity.
D as in dog. Go to D as in dog.
Oh my god.
Spread. I like when Shake It Off is with deploy because I like seeing big shields.
No, it just makes it safer.
There's a regen as well.
Yeah, it helps top off in between
I don't care about that.
towards the end.
I like
I
seeing the
only
shield.
care about big shields.
Unga bunga big shield anyway. Knockback towers.
This is Big Sip and Mimi.
Huh?
Do not deploy.
Yes, this is big. I thought you meant the person.
Oh my god, Big Sippin', my favorite guy.
No, this is Red Big Sippin'. This is Code Red Big Sippin'.
Can I get a deploy?
Shut up!
My shield's a little non-existent.
Yeah, I know. Good.
Probably could deploy right now.
Nyahaha! No, Jamas. Hey! Octolan. You know it's bad when you've reached that level of prog where you're making fun of the voice lines.
Knock back.
Anti-knockback quad.
Going to 1.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
It was quad.
Yeah.
Haru flew off.
My Surecast is on cooldown, but okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I will use it earlier then.
No, you said it fell. Oh. You said it. Wouldn't that mean it fell off? Or are you trying to do it late? Oh, you did it late.
Mhm. You could make Hunter use Thrill of Battle so you can get a big deploy off of him.
No, I'm fine.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Not.
Have we considered Jesus in all this?
No.
I consent.
We saw 0.5, eh? Quad. I'm moving him. Woo! Quad.
I'm going to 2.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Doping, doping, do not hit it. I almost did. Oh no, it does go under the crowd. Oh. It's so fast, my eyes didn't notice it.
$130K Oracle.
Octo! Sorry, Emmy. My brain.
Good.
That's how I feel whenever I see
Octo, anti-knockback.
Anti-knockback.
a big diss of Steam. Especially when it's from a Steam.
Spread. Hunter, Leica!
I was in my
That was
spot.
my fault.
Yeah, it was. I will be deploying, but... No, I don't know.
No.
Oh!
My brain stopped.
No. Leica!
You know what I would do, Leica? Just stand on D.
No, that's what I normally do. My brain turned off and was like, oh, it's mechanic done. Time to go back in. Immediately went, oh no, Hunter's there. Oh no. Yeah.
At least you didn't kill all of the support. I mean... It eventually resulted in that, yes.
Just a quarter of them.
Quad. Safety shield on this one. I think high rolls are awful. Quadra boon.
That one.
Okay. Quad pairs. I almost.
Soul Leader.
Big sippin'.
Hunter got clipped, but it'll be fine. Well, damage on isn't good, but he won't die.
Yeah, that poison. He heals himself.
Yeah.
He heals himself with
AO self a little.
Aos huggies. No, 邪魔者はいねえ。Octo, anti-knockback. Fred.
No at all.
Huh? Tag team. Watch your buddy. Going to 3 after. 3, 3, 3. Octo. Octo out, Octo out. I'll put out a shield, but... I always get worried with how long Microcosmos takes to go off.
Well, I'm setting it off, but
Yeah, no, it's just... Anyway.
playing here, Sheepy.
I know. Lonely is at 4. Support short, support shorts. Support short. Get ready. Swap, swap, swap. Octo. Proximity, go to D as in dog, D as in dog. Spread out. Spread out. Wait. Yeah, this is fine. Find your spot, find your spot, find your spot.
Support short.
Ara.
Tank 1. Tank 2.
You can go.
Healer 1.
Seraphism is coming out.
Melee 1. Melee 2. Range 1. Range 2.
Hold on. Aw. Oh, nice line, Mimi. Too bad you didn't get to hear the blah. Now you got a blah. Guess the sounds are muted for Prague. I'll be back soon.
Buffs and pot window. He's going to be doping.
I can deploy this as well.
Okay. Now would be the time to do it.
Yeah, quad. Coil's going down as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go out. Oh shit. Okay, go move. In. I am shielding as best I can before I leave. Pairs, pairs.
Quad.
Nice job.
It's up, by the way.
What? Oh. Find a safe spot.
Just don't forget to find a safe fuse after.
And watch your buddy. Watch who you're tied to. I'm pre-shielding just for this. Shenanigans. Swap spots. We're going to 3 after.
Bitch.
Go, go, go. 3, 3, 3. Good job. Quadra boom dive. Anti-knockback. Anti-knockback.
Anti-knockback pairs. I'm at 3.
I see you now. Pairs, pairs. I have to play for this one. It might go out through the cast though. This is Himiko, I'm gonna be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fairy tether for you as well.
Use or foe. True north.
Remember your spot. Quad in.
Oh, pairs in.
Okay. This is the one I...
Yeah, my thing.
Just letting you know that this one's yours.
This is towers.
Watch your angle. Just focus on the tower.
Fuck. Hunter, can you help
Go
me?
to 2, go to 2.
Hunter.
Nope.
Never mind.
That's way too late, Hunter.
I moved the button so I wouldn't accidentally hit it, and I couldn't remember where I fucking moved it.
I'm sorry.
Abdu.
Skippity toilet?
Skip it.
We got one good pull. One good pull. Let's go.
Yep. Two good pulls actually. I'm pretty sure.
It's a 10-minute fight or 11.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, it's 11 minutes. We have 20.
Well, we only need one good pull. But I'm saying.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Just don't try not to choke. It's just knockbacks.
Easier said than done.
I know. It's just knockbacks. Quad.
Quad. Out.
Great Serpent of Ronka.
And that one.
Lucky, right? That's gotta be lucky. Right, chat? Right, chat?
Pairs.
Pay attention, watch the knockback.
It's fine. We can keep going.
Nothing's going on. It's just a burst window.
It's just a Fizz ranged who died, but it's fine. We can keep going.
Okay.
I was talking to Mimi mostly. So she doesn't deploy.
Yeah, you saw the protraction, yeah. I remembered after I hit it.
This will be in.
Octo in.
See knockback. Fred.
Spread. I can still deploy, it just won't be as strong.
No add. Save you.
Tag team, watch your buddy. Going to 3 after? 3. Go, go, go. I think Hunter got clipped.
Quadruple in pairs in. We're gonna lose one more.
I can get it.
Oh, no, that wasn't that bad.
Okay, focus on fuses. Lonely is at 2. Support short, support short. I already gave it to you. Get ready? Swap, swap, swap. Octo. Proximity, go to C.
Proximity spread.
Spread, spread. Was that just not... No, that we might as well just wipe it. We're not gonna have enough DPS.
I think that's it with 3 DPS deaths.
Yeah. One last one.
I'll melt it next year.
Back in my day. Tristan comes in back in my day. I had to meld it.
They forced him to meld it.
Yeah. Mackerel's not as lucky, maybe. Octo out.
Go out.
Quad. Proximity. Yep, I see you now. I'm just giving myself a little extra room. Pairs, pairs. Leica!
I don't really like that.
Leica!
Why do you wander to the edge?
So I thought it was spread.
You can stay on the ladder either way.
Don't.
I know. No, I'm just looking at Hunter.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Literally, like, he will heal the dot himself just
No.
with regular combo.
The damage down.
Oh, well. He can't heal that.
I know.
Oh, okay. Enough for the both of us.
Alright.
direct hit. What's the
Quad. Quad in. Quad in.
In pairs.
Quad. Pairs. Anti-knockback. Spread. Spread.
Spillers in buffs. That's awesome.
Maybe Himiko will crit for enough for the both of them. Tag team, watch your buddy. Watch who you have. Meeting at 1. Quad. Out.
Quad out. Out.
Lonely is at 2. Support's short. Support's short. Swap. Swap. Octo. Anti-knockback. Spread out.
Oh, wrong side.
What is this? No, he doesn't do it here. Oh yeah.
He's field.
Fuse Shade, yes. This is what I did once. Find your Protean.
EPS short. Melee 1. Melee 2. Range 1. Range 2.
Tank 2.
Tank 2. Healer 1. Healer 2.
Huh?
Another knuckle sandwich.
I hear
was,
yes.
Yeah. Well,
I was trying to stock up a TBM and then I realized, oh wait, no, that's just stupid. I'm going to get a free one right now anyway.
Okay, buff and pot window. Bombarian special right after.
deploy will be up. It's just gonna take a hot second. It's actually set out. Spread. Spread after. Spread after. Ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In. Mago just healing. Oh no, we're dead.
It's spread. It's still spread. You can heal our LB as soon as you get back in.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh, never mind.
Mako, do you?
Trying.
And DPS LB it.
find your buddy. Find a safe spot. Swap, swap, swap. We're going to 3. 3, 3, 3. Go, go, go.
I misread it.
No, that's gonna be it.
That might be it.
No, yeah, with a quadro boom, just put it. Yeah, just wall it.
I need to
Take a
take
break.
a breather a sec.
Yeah. Okay.
We need to take a break anyway.
Yeah. Okay. 41. Yeah, that's him right now. Tombstone gear is... We don't have... I mean, we don't have enough tome. Well, I mean, yeah, but we don't want to get the clear tomorrow. We can get the clear. We were at 0.5. We need to not have people die. Also, I don't think all of us can buy stuff. We don't want to clear it tomorrow. We want to clear it today. Fucking 0.5? I want to clear it today. Yeah, I even have a... It's 7:20. We don't have any... There's no way for us to get 7:30 yet. Well, okay. No way for me to get 7:30. Only one person gets well, we're gonna have 2 people getting 7:30s. What is it? Still's getting the weapon. Laika, I think, already used the thing on an accessory. Haru is gonna be asking for the left side item and buy something tomorrow. Then, well, no, with the upgrade, they're 7:30. So we'll have 3 7:30 pieces. Wait, no. 2 7:30 pieces, and then a weapon on our DPS. Yeah, we'll have 2 7:30 pieces on our DPS because they'll be able to purchase and then immediately upgrade. But that'll be tomorrow. Assuming Haru gets enough tomes, I think he should be able to. Oh, I'm now curious since I saw Frosty's thing. I'm kind of curious. How bad is PF for some of this stuff? High-end duty. Wait, what question? I'm sorry. 3 mil person. My time is not worth 3 mil. Pay spin. No video required. I appreciate those ones. Renon, 2-week old fridge Coke or Dr. Pepper with a pickle? I say the latter one. Paste spin. What is Yuki Zuri? Oh, there's a hell yeah, let's go! Brain dead! There's a brain dead. We get to have another tier with a brain dead mechanic, apparently. Yay! It's probably not actually brain dead. You trying the brain dead one? It was a lie? I mean, that sounds pretty standard. They just pick a random fucking thing and decide it is now called brain dead. It is called brain dead. No. Alright, I'm gonna boil some water for tea. Attempt at baiting? I think it's just so... Just use your eyes. Just use your eyes. okay? Just use your eyes, but also like, so I think there's two ways you can go about it. I think there's two things that should be done. One, range should generally stay out. It will help, because then some of the baits will just not even bother the melee, and then the melee can just be in, right? At least in my opinion, I think it's easier for me as out to handle it, because then I'm usually really I mean, yes, I have to watch a lot more, but because I have to double check if there's one coming from the opposite side, but oh yeah, NA ping. True, you do have to like, yeah, you probably can't do some of the things that I've done on North America one. Yeah, the opposite side ones. Yeah, they're like scary, right? Like all of a sudden you couldn't see the line because it was behind her, and then you're just like, wait, what? Huh? Where'd it come from? Where did that come from? Excuse me. People are liking the... So Frosty posted a thing where it's some PF saying like I shouldn't have to link you the thing, and I just jokingly respond like just link Rickroll and ask, is this the thing? Honestly, I'll say this. In my opinion, so I don't like video guides. I don't think that they're the best way to convey the strats, at least for me, to be able to reference and read them and everything. I vastly prefer text guides. But if you ask me, paste spin is like only marginal. There's two other ways that EN English speaking, so NA and EU, I think, tend to do things. They are paste spin or the raid plan IO. Raid plan IO is okay. So paste spin is like a tiny bit better than a video guide, but it's like worse in like the fact that there's no fucking diagrams, except I have to like now open 10 tabs to check the diagrams. So raid IO, if they actually include the text in it, is a little bit better than that, but they're all pretty bad. Like, I don't understand. NA just has really bad choices on how they, in my opinion, I think they do a really bad job picking which, I think they have a really bad choice in, the way they try to convey their strats. And this isn't even entirely like, man, I love JP and macros. Because I did Eden on, JP, when I was still in Japan. And man, the macros were great. They they eventually become so, yes, it's like standardization, and it's, it's essentially the same thing. I just think macros are easier to work with. All right, my tea is ready, and I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom. Okay, so as I bring my tea back over, I love Meme 8's format, but as far as like, conveying information in game, as for conveying that information in game and conveying what is this group doing with, as far as like telling them, okay, we're doing this, we're doing that, I think macros are like the pinnacle. But they also do require you to have already done like prepping by looking at like game 8 or what other or even like lodestone posts and stuff. So, in my opinion, macro is the best. Yeah, GameAid has a macro included. But you do still have to know, like, well, what are these spots for kind of thing, right? So even if you have the macro, you kind of actually have to know what you're supposed to do with that information. But essentially, as far as telling people in-game what your strategy you're using, giving a macro is so much better than, like, how NA does it. They just, like, at best, they link you, like, the paste bin or the YouTube video or whatever. But at worst, they just tell you what its name is and they expect you to go Google it. Like... or expect you to know what it is. And gosh forbid you're on PlayStation and they link you a paste bin. It is time. It is time, my dudes.
Whoa.
What?
Oh my god, 3 alchemists.
Oh no, does somebody try to take your D3? Okay, I can't queue in.
Sorry, I just realized I had to extract materia after that craft.
I mean...
I have to prepare for...
As long as, like, you know... I mean, it is frustrating, but it can also be like, okay...
I'll actually need these materials.
Learning how to flex is super important. Like, that's one thing NA is really bad at. NA is really bad. Like, if you tell them, like, if, for example, they were to have, like, the equivalent... I mean, essentially, like, if they had their specific spot that they like to do, if they ever have to change for someone else, like for some other random in PF that's like, well, this is a better spot. For me, sometimes they just completely cannot.
Deep what?
They just fucking die.
Hell no.
Meanie, you got to ready up.
What?
Breathes in and out and then dies. I don't think that's what Vipers do.
I mean, see, I'm fine with that. I guess. NA is like, if people want to swap spots... I mean, well, no, yeah, that's also true. Like,
your snake breathes in.
If people want to swap spots on an A, they also don't want to, like, they get, like, grumpy and then they can't do the mechanic, even if, like, people try to let them. Because if they're forced to do it, like, in a spot that they're not used to, they'll just die constantly. Alright. I've also been, that person once, though. In Valley, I had one pull where I had been right side. I was east side healer for a party or two, and then I got to be west side healer again, and I kept fucking it up, and I felt so awful. I was actually like really pissed at myself. Quad out. People are like, I want to be D3 essentially, and they're like, but D3 is better for me. And they're like, no.
Going to be though. Pairs.
Yeah, and any people will let them swap if only because they know they're not gonna fucking clear without them taking the spot they always take. That's literally what happens. People offer to swap, because they realize that if they don't let them take the spot they're used to, they're not gonna clear they're not gonna be able to farm.
In.
Octo in. Octo anti-knockback. Spread out. When I actually get back to farming Valley for my last few tokens, you might get to see some of the shenanigans NA gets up to. Watch your buddy. We're meeting at 2 after. 2. Quad out. Quad in. In. Sorry. I couldn't tell. Effects.
Giving me a frighten.
Sorry, effects. I wasn't sure.
Microcosmos, my beloved.
Thought they were microplastics.
Love microplastics.
Final fuse down. Anyway, we can discuss that later. Solo is 4. Support is short. Sorry, forgot the word. Get ready? Swap. I don't know why I said it that many times, but it's fine. Octo. Proximity, go to A. And get ready to spread. Spread out. Wait. Yep, find it. Sorry, Proteans, yeah.
Support short. Tank 1. Tank 2. Healer 1.
Sorry. I was healing.
Fine. Healer 2. Melee 1. Melee 2. And range 1. Range 2.
Nice. We got a nice little shield before it goes up, before Seraphim falls off. Just as a safety shield. I think only Hunter and Himiko get to use it. Fine.
Hot window coming up. Unbearing special coming up.
Deploy will go out. Quad, pairs on hold. That was 3. 4. 5. Go out. In. Pairs are on hold. Pairs, pairs.
Melee OB, whatever.
I'm hard casting it. Watch your buddy.
I don't have a chain, so I'll go to safe.
Yep, you go safe.
Get ready to move. Move. We're going to 4 after. That's wrong, Hunter. Wait, was I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck! Damn it, sorry.
Yeah, just reset it.
Give me 1 second.
Damn it. Wait, Hunter said 1 sec.
1 sec. Cancel.
Yeah. I gave him 1 second though.
Oh my goodness. I must strangle you.
Get his ass.
If I want to strangle this guy, where do you think I should be strangling him?
Mimi, you're not capable of physical violence on anybody.
It's not, in theory.
Not like physically. You're not able to. Just you couldn't.
How do you know that?
But violence is not a thing in your brain, Mimi.
I can threaten it though. Where should I strangle him?
Man.
At his human neck, or is it his like abs?
It's not something physical. You're just saying words now, still. At least doesn't make sense.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Chat, what do you think? If you want to strangle him, should you do it as his abs or at his human neck?
You freaking freaks! You killed Sonic!
What? Merge with Selena. The warrior chain. I just like ether strangle. He's saying that I'm like too nice to kill someone. He's probably right. I probably couldn't actually. I would be the one person where they're in that one meme where they're like, I think we gotta kill this person, Mimi, and I'd be like, oh man. That would be me. Octo out.
Spread out.
Octo. See? Fred. No, don't press it. Do you think people in the audience try to catch his can every time he fights? Probably a pretty big one, huh? Quad in. Anti-knockback, quad. I'm coming to you tomorrow.
You can switch to one. This disappears.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to be there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It splits the damage, so if we all stack.
No!
Doesn't actually.
It's a 2.
Yeah, just splits it between two people.
Whatever. Don't. It's super mechanic anyway.
Tag team.
You're a stupid kid.
True.
Watch your buddy.
Sorry, you're hurt my feelings.
2 after. Quad out, quad out, quad out. Out. Sorry, I got worried.
I do.
I don't know. I didn't check who.
Haha.
Alright, calling fuses. 2 is lonely. Support short, support short. Get ready. Stop, stop, stop. Octo. Proximity, go to A, go to A. Spread out. Spread out.
Fred.
Like it needs help. Oh, still did too. Fuck. Maybe still okay. Find your spot, find your spot.
DPS short. Melee 1. Melee 2.
It's fine, you can go.
Ranged 1. Range 2.
Seraphism is here, I can do this.
Tank 1.
When he wants to.
Tank 2.
Healer 1.
Healer 1. Healer 2, whenever. There's going to be a tank buster after this. And then he dopes. And then
Yeet.
Barbarian special.
Mm-hmm.
Potion window coming up.
Fuck. Fuck. Woo!
He's fine. Barbarian special coming up.
Quad on hold. Two, 3, 4, 5, out, in. Pairs were stocked, pairs were stocked. Pairs, pairs, pairs. Nice.
Use O Fury, melee LB.
You can get started anytime, so. Find a safe spot. Watch your buddy. Get ready to move.
Two.
Yeah. Anti-knockback.
Pairs with knockback. Pairs with knockback.
Shit.
Woo! I heard a shit and I got scared.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a deploy. It's gonna be a little late. It's like one hit in. Two?
The buff window.
Oh, right, this is yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Forgot. It is what it is.
Fuse or foe. True north.
Remember your spot. Octo in, Octo in.
Octo in spread. Octo in spread. We can get that one up. Brutal impact.
I don't know.
If you have mitt, use it. Just burn it.
I don't. No.
Okay.
Wallet, we're gonna die to bomb. You're not gonna be able to get everyone out, but Mako.
Yeah. No MP for towers.
Quad, out.
Just quad, out.
Out. Ooh. Sorry. You know me, I'm nervous. Quad.
Out. Come on. Yeah, thank you.
Quad, pairs, pairs. It's fine. I know. We really are at that point where every GCD counts. I know.
It'll get easier after this week.
I know. It will get much easier. Even Chao is reminding me. Like, yeah, but we want the clear today. Anyway. Don't hit it.
It was like
Hmm?
the first time I think that all of us are doing clears on the weaker one.
Yes, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, the third fight is always a check on healing and DPS.
Yeah, just, yeah. It's also, for us, it's also a matter of consistency. But anyway.
I just feel like mentioning that because it's like the first time that we're dealing with it.
Yeah. Octo, spread in.
Anti-knockback. What?
Oh, he didn't break my TBF.
Octo, spread.
Spread out. Spread out.
Just me getting upset because he didn't break my TBN.
I see.
It's a straight DPS loss, yeah. And at this point, I think the DPS is there. It's just getting there cleanly.
Yeah. Alright, we're ready for tag team? Watch your buddy. Know where they are. Meeting at 3 after. 3 after. Go, go, go. Quad. In. Quad in. Fuse down. Lonely is at 2. DPS short. DPS short.
Trying to throw us off.
Yep. That's why I called it loud. Get ready. Swap, swap, swap. Octo, anti-knockback.
Spread.
Spread out. Good. Ow. He does not do anything here. Do not deploy. Oh no, he does this here. So find your spot, find your spot. Fine.
DPS short. Melee 1. Melee 2. Range 1. Range 2. Tank 1. Tank 2. Healer 1. And healer 2 whenever.
Okay. Nice, I remember to keep my dot rolling during that.
He's going to dope. We are going to get our pot window, and then Bombarian. Oh, LB3's up here.
Do you want to right now? Still, he's...
Pot window. No,
Oh,
pot
here on the
window.
side.
Oh, no, no, no. Never mind. Wait, what? What happened? Okay. Quad, pairs on hold, pairs on hold. 1, 2, 3, 4,
4 out.
5, out, in. Get ready for pairs. Pairs, pairs, pairs.
I'll just take the first one. Or you got it already? Yep. Okay.
Find a long fuse, yep. Find your buddy. Get ready to move. Move. Going to... Thanks. Move, move, move. Quadra boom.
Proximity.
B is in boy. Pairs. I will meet you in a sec, Kara. Pairs. Deploy is going out. Find your spot, if it helps. Knuckle sandwich on Sohimiko solo. Gonna be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I thought it was 7. Remember your location, your spot. I wasn't over here, but I don't care. Thought I was gonna get hit. Octo out. Octo out. Octo, Octo.
No, just take me.
Impact.
Yeah, I couldn't reach you, sorry. Do you, Mako?
Not the second, but yeah.
Okay, no, then I can.
Well, I mean, like, let's heal. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, please.
Actually, I don't have mana.
No, it's fine, I already got it.
It's towers. We're still on track somehow.
Let's focus on the angles. Two. Someone didn't make it.
I'm literally inside of it, but okay.
Stay,
Stay.
stay.
Stay. This is Hunter solo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We have LV2.
Might be early.
No dots.
Oh. That one. Counting to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out. In.
No.
0.6.
That's all been damage on me. I fucked it. Sorry.
Well, we also had a death.
I don't know what I can do there.
I'll start shooting. I'll start saving.
Yeah, can somebody put something on him? Because there's not really a lot of time as we're
I think
moving
they're
in.
using all three things is the only thing.
Okay.
I still have flash, so.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what warrior has there that can help.
He said flash.
Yeah, you'll get flash. You'll get
Yeah.
shield, heal, and...
Is it a shield? Is it? I thought it was just health steal.
No, Nascent Flash now gives you shield, cure, and also gives you health as I'm dealing damage.
Okay.
I don't know anything about where. I thought it was just healing.
No, that should be that. Yeah, that should be it.
Please deal damage then.
It does more than your max HP. It's not like we can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Literally Barbarian, the last bit of Barbarian. That's what I'm looking for.
I should have Seraph, but I probably did the second one early, and I'm sorry.
But is it Bombarian you need it for, or is it...
It's the last. No, not Bombarian. It's the hit after the spread the merry-go-round. The spin.
Yeah, that's what
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's a lariat after spin. 2.
Everything onto Mako. What do you mean for there?
Well, before 4 Bombarians, that's all on cooldown.
Oh no. I'm throwing things onto both you and Mako on Infernal Spin also.
Oh, okay, then yeah, somebody... Octo out.
Oh, out.
Alright, so then yeah, if you can put something on Leica.
She's saying she has nothing. That's why we're...
No, I meant for Hunter. Fred.
Fred.
Wait.
Like after you and Mako have been dying a couple of times and also Haru, I just decided, okay, I'll throw it onto you guys to make sure. That's all.
I use Mana Ward during Bombarian, but it's not back up in time for the merry-go-round Fuser Bow.
Alright, focus on the bombs. On the towers.
Out of fucking way.
No.
It's annoying. It helps me.
You can damage the boss.
I can hit Soul Eater.
Yeah, that's the one mechanic where it's just kind of fuck you.
Yeah, some buffs. Airs.
Quad. Anti-knockback.
Going to 4.
Okay.
I also dropped a Nokian twice in that bowl because of like weird button latency. Tag team.
Watch your buddy. I'm gonna get one. Go, go, go. Octo in, spread. This one's Mako's. Don't press anything, self. Lonely is at 4. Support short, support short. Get ready. Swap, swap, swap. Octo. Proximity, go to A, go to A. Spread out. Woo!
Wow. I'm sorry, I
Thought it was over.
no, it happened again, so I lost track of everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuse field, find your spot.
DPS short. Melee 1. Melee 2. Range 1. Range 2.
Tank 1.
Tank 1.
Tank 2.
Tank 2. Healer 1. And healer 2 whenever. First and pop window. And we have LB3 whenever.
Yes, still. You can use it now if you want.
Oh no, he's potting.
Right, you're right.
Potted.
You're right. Octo.
Spread on her.
2, 3, 4, 5, out, in. This is spread, remember, spread. Yum yum. It's probably really spicy. Anyway. Find a safe fuse. Watch your buddy. Move. One. Yeah. Quad, boom. Anti-knockback, quad pairs. I'm at 4, Hara.
Quad.
Whoa! Oh, this one's mine. My thing's a little late. Drifted a bit. Himiko's solo. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just love having my own personal XCOD. It's so fun.
Then
I fumbled. I don't have Seraph this time.
I would like my frames back, please, game.
Oh.
Watch.
Quad!
quadruple.
Quad out!
Quadruple out.
I got 2 on actions and I hit them on max. I was watching that.
Yeah, I already did. But we need Himiko.
Impact.
We need.
Brutal impact.
I know.
Okay, that's fine. This one's your. Oh, this one's yours. Oh.
We are still on track. Powers next.
Yes.
Watch your knockbacks. One. Go, go, go.
Go.
Wait, A.
Yep, get away from A.
Orient yourself if you need to.
We got it this time.
Just stay focused. I'm gonna be counting again for healing.
Buffs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Heal Hunter now. He's gonna drink. Chug, 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 chug. Finish him. Shove that can down his fucking throat.
Which one?
Both of them! I will still. Fuck you!
Haru, you get your pants today.
I'm always wearing pants. Haru doesn't wear skirts.
Picture time!
Clown car.
K.O.
Let's go see Horse Girl! Umamusu, let's go!
Yay!
Don't touch the fucking chest.
Yeah, don't touch the fucking... We gotta spit on this man!
Spit on this man.
Let's all...
No, there's a better emote.
Doing the bomb.
Are you guys gonna squat on him? You can't all... You can't all teabag him! We can't all teabag on him. We do need to be spread out a little bit so that way I can, actually see everybody.
I don't have squat.
You didn't do
I
your
never-
squadrons?
No! I hated it so much, I just didn't. I was so fucking unhappy doing them.
I could do them for you. I can help you.
I don't want... Fine, log into my account.
Maybe.
Illegally.
Right now.
Good job, guys.
Gary.
That one. Alright, we all good?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess now.
Hey, remember on Saturday when we had like a ton of fun and we got a lot of fun?
That was months ago.
Like ages ago.
Hunter has gray hair like Obama.
There, I would.
You know the Metal Gear Solid gif of Snake growing old? That's Hunter right now.
I was fucking double pressed again and I dropped a Nokian like just going into one of our burst windows like, oh my god.
Oh my god!
If we lose because of this, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Guys, I got 10 subs and it used the fucking Mahjong. It's the Yoshi P1.
Thanks for the gift, thanks for the gift.
Thank you for 10. Was that 10 gifts? Thank you. Thank you, cool.
Good job, guys.
Can't do this again tomorrow, y'all.
Yeah, but we'll have better gear.
Put that curse on me.
We'll have a weapon, hopefully.
Bro, we are
we will
going
get his
to have
weapon.
tomorrow.
And we will
No,
have
let's
his
wait until
weapon after we
Wednesday.
finish 2.
Huh?
Let's wait until Wednesday. I don't care if we get the M2 done by like 7:30. Let's wait until Wednesday.
Absolutely not.
No, let's at least
What's wrong with you?
let's at least get back into the rhythm of it.
Yeah.
Just don't get hit the first time.
No, it was only a purple.
Oh no.
Man,
'cause I
now
dropped
I
the
look
fucking
like the
Inokian.
jackass.
I'm so glad. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so glad you died because if we lost because I dropped an Oki like in the buff window, I was gonna like, oh my fucking god. Like half my buff was just blizzard, fire. Oh, it's over.
God.
I think we were getting the LB3 earlier because we were shaving off heals.
Probably.
So getting that LBQ also probably helped a lot.
God damn it, we were clear on the one time I messed up my opener.
Now, Sil, are you going to listen to the loot rolls?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, I have taken my pictures. We may now open the box.
Oh shit, can I get them out?
Shut the fuck up. Alright, so
Answer arrows.
pants are
No. Wait, what do you mean?
Yes, they are.
No?
Yeah, the melee don't need them.
Oh.
It's only me and you, and I think Himiko needs them.
Oh.
alright, so
Oh, okay then.
so what, Emmy, let's make sure, let's work from left to right. Emmy's getting the shirt. Emmy's getting the top. He doesn't?
Wait, no. Bro, you're looking at it wrong.
Oh.
I need the tome pants. Emmy needs the tome pants. Now, Emmy needs the raid pants.
Oh, it's the other way around.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Emmy.
Yeah, no, Emmy's next to me. I thought you were the one next to me.
Yeah.
I just saw next to me was needed it. Emmy needs the pants.
I wish Emmy would type.
Emmy, please type. Emmy need pants. Okay, so roll on the, yes, single pant. So then the top is going to,
Sil needs the top.
Sil.
Emmy
Sil needs the top. Okay, so Sil, you do get the top this time. So please roll on the top. Yes. Because
Yeah.
you need it, Emmy doesn't. Everybody.
Sylvan is for your weapons as well, so.
Let's just work left to right. Everybody roll on the shirt. So Sil is getting the shirt. Everybody else should be passing. Okay, pants. Go to Emmy, yes?
Yep.
Okay, everybody but Emmy pass on the pants.
I think so.
Okay, this is the weapon. Who is actually getting the weapon?
Sil's getting the weapon
Okay.
starting next week, so he can get this one, and then next clear, Emmy gets the solvent, because he'll have the weapon after M2.
Okay, so Sil, you roll on the solvent. Everybody else pass.
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, it doesn't look like we're going for the same gear. I should get up.
Alright, and the twine Haru is requesting, yes? Because you will actually have Tome Suspend, correct?
Yeah, because like already spent his tomes, Emmy and Sil are spending on weapons, and then I'll pick up an armor piece before raid.
Alright,
Upgrade it.
so everybody else pass on the twine. Please fill out your chart. Onegai shimasu.
That's actually the-
you need.
And you got-
Same as you if you're going 3 point. Or 2.5.
Oh, you're
got
going
body.
2.5 for sure.
Thank you for filling out Hunter's homework.
Oh no, I'm filling it out now. I found Google Docs to work.
Was it giving you trouble? I'm sorry.
It's because I'm on an iPhone.
Alright. Let's, we have 30 minutes. Let's at least go in and say hello to the horse girl.
Yep.
Alright, but I will give you, so Sil and Emmy, you guys get a sec to at least open your boxes and melt if you need to.
Ooh, that gives me time to look for a song to share for today that I've been saving.
Here's M3.
Hunter just dead and disappointed in his clear picture.
You know, it's the second time I've had to bury Macho Man Randy Savage.
Second time.
Ah,
Have you got your 90 already, Haru?
Yeah, it could have been higher if I didn't drop it during the buff window, though.
Oh wait, you guys are. Oh, wait.
I'll run it
There's no-
again next week.
yeah, that is a lot of fish. Cool, that's what you get for giving. Was that 10? 10 gift subs, yeah.
So, Mimi.
Yes.
Okay, I know you probably don't care, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. So, the run that I was looking at yesterday, we did 68 AoE heals, and this time we did 36.
Okay.
I feel like that's like hella good.
Nice.
It's still spooky. I still have to do it. At least for now, I still need to do heals, otherwise we go bye-bye on a bad roll. That sucks.
That was so good though.
Yeah.
Still,
I zoned out. What happened? What happened? What's
we halved the amount of AoE heals.
Okay.
About.
Yeah.
I put out a ready check if you guys are all tabbed. I don't know how far along Emmy is with his shenanigans.
How much does a small piece cost? I forgot.
I don't know. Alright, let's go see the horse girl! Uma Musume, let's go!
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I know, right? But this was gonna be the hardest part, because that's the tightest check for us, probably. I wanted to see Horse Girl. I wanted to get to 4 so bad. I didn't want to wait for better gear.
BGM 100?
Of course.
Yep.
Ooh, it feels even more purple.
Yep.
It's more purple. Ooh.
For now.
True, I've seen at least end pictures, but I've not like opened them to see the second form.
Oh, it's because of the fact that her Electropa changes the arena.
Yeah, I figured.
No, I mean, like, at the start.
Do you know what? I'm kind of really glad this isn't a door bus.
Yeah,
It's just a single run.
good. Anyway. Oh, it changes it now? Oh no, it changes this part. Oh, okay.
It changes this part.
I didn't remember that from the first cutscene. Alright. Ding!
Ding!
It's fine, Sil. We're just gonna... Oh, cool! You haven't heard this music before? It's a banger. Uh-oh, DMV.
Cringe. Point and a laugh.
Guys.
Alright, do you want to put some basic markers in?
Sure.
Someone else do it. I don't like to place him as controller.
Harry.
Hi.
Sil has tummy.
Oh.
It's not the
It's
same.
not
though.
tummy now. Wow.
Do we need C?
Maybe.
Fine, let me
I
move
will
around a
find
bit.
my home.
There we go.
It's crazy that you have tummy now. Hey guys, is that, like, platform back there new?
Which one?
The one in the south spot?
I don't think so.
Come.
I don't remember.
Is that Limsa?
Shut up!
Little spider.
Okay.
You can see Ligma from here.
Opa East.
What's both of these?
Bank of America.
What is Bank of America?
I wish I didn't know.
So, how hard do you think she's gonna hit us?
I don't know.
Guys, what's Delta Airlines?
You just carry this around?
Egg? Oh, you're glad. Oh, the chicken!
Yeah, I guess he does just carry it around. Hunter, please, you gotta kill that spider quicker.
Oh, that's why I thought we were just waiting for chicken then.
No. Hunter's like,
The horse masks. My aesthetic. We were able to get everybody in a honeybee colored outfits. Mako cosplayed as a human honeybee.
Keep jumping at it.
Fucking Hunter didn't want to, so he's in pure white.
More special.
What do you think? Proteans, Raid White, or Buster first?
probably red white.
Probably Raid White.
Let's be honest, it's a 14 fight. It's a raid fight.
Oh, though you forgot M1S started with a special Proteans.
Mmm. Nice.
Anyways, probably red.
They are cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. There it is! Oh my god, I can use this now!
Woo! Well, that's because you took damage you weren't
Oh,
supposed
Harry's
to.
dying.
That took a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's because your shield got eaten through. Oh, she starts with wings! Huh. That is new. I don't know how I feel about them, whatever they are.
I'm just gonna... there, yeah.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, it is. I just
I
missed.
died trying to get away from you.
Out.
All the way out.
Take me with yourself.
Oh!
Oh, there were AoEs as well.
Is
Hi,
that
ma'am.
acceleration? The one
No,
It's
that's-
that's
outspread.
the electric
Oh,
spread one.
okay. Yeah, okay.
Narrowing witch hunt.
Narrowing which one? Probably have to get in.
Narrow? Yeah.
Nah, it's a narrow AoE, so we should all get out.
We'll see.
This makes sense.
That's definitely how it works.
I just like idols. So I was like, and then I don't know if you know the anime Aikatsu,
Just shale.
but her stage is very Aikatsu vibes.
I love
Oh, it's also a spread.
Yeah.
Of course, this is where she does something different.
Probably.
Starts with between cluster instead.
No, still Zeus.
Oh my god, I can use that, like, on raid whites again. That's crazy.
Welcome back, Dark Knight.
I made back out of Dark Missionary though, during Bomber.
I am a bigger. Oh, out and watch the other things. Oh, forked lightning. Fuck. She jumped on me.
So fourth
Why did I-
spread.
It's a spread, then
Narrowing. With 10 seconds.
Thin 3. 1 3 1 3. Out.
Out.
In, out. 3 dots is out, 1 dot is in.
in stack, out.
Yeah, it's about the dot. You read it with the dots on her. It was 1 dot, 3 dot, 1 dot, 3 dot. Or diamonds. I don't know. So wait, what are we supposed to do with Forked Thunder?
Spread.
Get the fuck away from us.
But I died by myself.
I don't know then.
I was by myself.
Yes, I won.
Did you get hit by the things on the side?
I don't think so.
I think like 120k though, taking it solo, so I don't know if it's just an HP thing.
It might just be HP. Pay attention to how much damage you take.
Okay.
Oh,
In first.
Sorry, how are you?
no, it's fine.
Running from the
I-
chicken.
I got hit by the line AoE first.
Oh, I'm dumb. Lamau.
Yeah, I think the fork lightning is just straight up.
Okay, it does give you a physical vuln, so that's probably if you do get clipped, it's bad.
Do we before we pull?
Hmm.
Do we want to set positions like late parties?
No, not really.
Because if it's out first, we have to have. You can't have.
We already have our. Yeah, we already have our usual late parties.
The normal spots.
Yeah, your normal spots.
I was to say, but okay.
If it's out first, then
You're gonna have to work out how you spread those 4 people in that tiny little safe
It's
spot.
gonna be these 8 middle ones, I think. I think we need to pick squares. I want this square.
are you saying if it's out first? Or like during for the line AoEs? Wouldn't you just split it 4-4 on each side?
Yeah, just go with your light party. Just spread out like your light party. I think you're overthinking it.
Yeah, but how are you spreading your light party across the tiny safe spots? along
Tank,
the wall?
melee, ranged, healer. Or healer range, sorry. So you'll be farthest out.
Mostly so the healer is closer to mid, yeah.
Like unless there's more to it.
Yeah. Oh! I was a little off.
Yeah, lasered.
Oh, my
I
food fell off. That's why.
did. This is a.
There's a spot for me.
Micah, you're supposed to be far out.
Die. Was that in first?
Out,
Uh,
in.
Huh?
I think it was out.
No.
Oh no, it was.
No.
So it's how close they are to each other. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so just treat it like these 4 boxes and just, yeah. Tank, melee, healer, ranged. So likely you should always be in the back. And same if we're inside too. And then just find the safe spot in your square. Your cube.
I don't know what we're talking about, to be honest.
Spreading out for forked lightning.
Oh.
Do you want me to give you the further closer square, Haru?
I'm not gonna remember this by,
Okay, that's fair.
but yeah.
Okay, then I will take. Okay.
Why am I on Black Mage? I never swap.
It's fine. It's only 10 more minutes.
Which is also partly the reason why I'm still trying to get pulls in.
Yeah. Let's destroy our gear. Yeah, you'll just get used to the square later. In first. Whew. I'll get you in a sec, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Oh! Wait, okay.
I didn't get a single AoE on me.
I know the answer roughly.
Is Witch Hunt stacked? Because that was like
This
3
does
mil.
Spread out. It does spread triangles and then circles, so you need to be like out first. Okay, it's opposite.
Well, I'm in about.
No, I only know vaguely. Like she
No,
has the 3 shapes on her, so 3 was like in.
Yeah.
Close was get out.
Wait, is narrowing stacks?
Um,
I just crazy.
No.
During that first bit, when it was after the lines, I didn't get a single AoE on me.
Okay.
So I don't know if she changes it, because I've had runs where, or posts where she's done a single AoE on me and I've survived it on my own.
Yeah, Witch Hunt did 3 million that time, but... Actually, I got Witch Hunt. Is that just the dash?
No. She jumps on you.
Okay. Yeah, Witch Hunt is then probably stack fork to spread, yeah.
During that in-out bit there, there's the donuts. I also took one solo. That was Witch Hunt. A Witch Hunt stack I took solo, took 120k.
I don't think you're supposed to take it solo.
It did give me a fizz foam, which then I immediately died to the next one, but
Well, let's do one more, and then we'll call it here. Try to stack up after Forked Lightning. I'll take a look. Oh, we can all take a look at whatever we can find. But it's not too big a deal. We need to do reclares first tomorrow.
Yeah.
And remember, tomorrow we return to regular. Now, Game 8 doesn't have anything for this either, so I didn't even skim anything on JP's side. I know JP has video guides too, but I don't think Hector's gonna have it.
I did
Rin
post a guide
posted.
yesterday.
I think it's what, Rinon has it? Yeah, Rin has it, but not Hector.
British guy. A very cute cat girl.
It's just getting used to the spots. In, spread. Out, stack, out, stack, out, stack. I need friends. Himiko? Himiko?
No, die. Himiko's got Forked Lightning.
Alright, well,
we'll work out.
we'll take it out. We'll take a look at it later. Alright. That's it.
We did it.
Very good job on week 1. Thank you guys for making...
Are we hardcore raiders now?
Am I allowed to give my little thing?
Sure.
But yeah, now I forgot what I was gonna say, because Leica cut me off!
Leica ruined it.
He did!
I always do.
Cringe.
But thank you guys all for making time in your schedule to do week 1. Yeah. Tomorrow, remember we're going to Dynamis still, because
Yeah.
Lamau, the servers. Make sure to get any tome gear that you can, or hold on to your tomes so that you can buy whatever you need to buy for the DPS. Otherwise, yeah, just save up what you need to. Yeah, make sure you have food and potions, because even with the gear, even with the better gear, we should still make sure we're using current food and pots. So if you need to make more, if you need more pots, I can macrocraft while all of you are fucking working. So like, just tell me. Okay?
No.
Alright. Well, very good job, everybody. On
Good
week
job,
1.
everyone.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to C4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clear 4-1.
It's M4.
Yeah.
Actually.
Shut up. Alright. I'm going back to my home data center, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yep. Have a good.
Bye bye. We did it! We saw the 4th fight! Woo! That's still really good, because we never did week 1 before. Let me turn that off. Go back to my regular scene. We don't need Mr. Duck Dimmadome here. Let me put away my controller. I'm gonna take out Eos because I like Eos. Wah! I might go stand up in a moment or two. We did it! Ah, that was rough. That was fucking rough. Boy. He's an asshole. Super big asshole. Does Game 8 have? See, the thing is, I just don't like video guides. It's just a general thing. It doesn't matter which language they're in. I don't like video guides. I vastly prefer text, so I probably won't even look at too much. Because we're gonna have to re-clear, so. Game 8 is undecided. Yeah, they don't seem to have anything up yet. They only just put up 3 when we were starting it. I'm sure that it's also in part because, like, Japan is, like, any PF is gonna be struggling, right? PF is gonna be struggling for a while. Yeah, in my case, it's just, like, my issue with video guides is that it's, like, I feel like I can't really, like, reference things. I can't, like, cross-reference easily, and I can't... You know, you can't control F a video guide. No amount of chapters can really help with that. Like, searching for one specific thing. And then there's the fact that, like, at least for me, at least in English, nobody can speak as fast as I can read. Not even myself. Oh, that's true, that's true. I remember the one time I joined my JPFC in doing Sophia EX, and I was the one that knew how to do it, and I'm trying to explain it. We were doing I don't want to say mid-eye-low, we were doing it synced, and I'm like, oh shoot, I have to explain the mechanic. But the other thing is I don't know the attack names in Japanese, right? So there's that factor. I will do whatchamacallit. I'm gonna do front lines after this probably. Ooh. Some of them are... I always think it's interesting when, like, Japan hears, like, some of the attack names for things in English and, like, what the heck? They're so much cooler! I mean, let's be real, it's mostly just because they're in English. I do think, the fire attack, the spinning one, called Spinning Fire, is way more fun than whatever it is in English. I actually don't know what it's called in English! I just remember it as Spinning Fire! Because in my head I then, like, fill in with, what is it? My head fills it in with, fox noise from Super Smash Bros. Do they really not? I've never played with JP text. So while I play with JP audio, my kanji reading is kinda scuffed. I still use Dikai-kun a lot. Oh, all those, like, poetic, cryptic phrases aren't in the Japanese. I see. They're more like summaries, though. To an extent, with, like, a very, 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 like, smidgen. There's, like, a tiny, like, bit where you could maybe say it's, like, foreshadowing in some way. I mean, to be fair, so, oh my gosh, you know, if there's one thing that drives me mad, though, it is the English fandom getting mad about the English localization without really understanding that the localization isn't... I don't know how much it is anymore, but like the English version isn't a localization in the standard sense. They're all, at least in earlier patches, they were written like almost in tandem. The German and French, however, are translations in the strict sense. And don't get me wrong, like, the English version has fumbled, but it is a very unique situation. I wonder why they choose not to do it in Japanese. Yeah. I think it might be less so than it was earlier on, but I mean, Koji and to some extent, I assume Kate are heavily involved in the lore. So, like, the lore is partially thought up of in English. I believe so, but it's also been in cases where it's like... I mean, we know, for example, the Japanese term for tempering is tempado. Because they thought the word in English was cool when they were doing the Ifrit thing. For example, I don't know if there's any like clear-cut examples of that anymore, but we do know that like Koji's part of the lore team, so even if they don't write in tandem as much anymore, they definitely still are involved enough that the English version isn't a clear-cut like this came first or this came second. And I mean, all the song lyrics are written in English first and then translated. Well, the idea is often come up by one of the writing team members, whoever's writing, but then the lyrics are still fully written in English, if they're meant to be in English. It's a very interesting thing, and honestly, I'd love to hear, like, Yoshi P talk about, like, the... Well, see, that's also following the trend of Alexandria. I mean... Because keep in mind, Alexandria... well, I think it's twofold. I think it's both following the theming of Alexandria, as well as following the theming of it being wrestling. And I mean, wrestling's definitely a scene... I don't watch any Japanese wrestling, but it's definitely a scene where you know, random, semi-random English words would be super cool. Right? The other factor is, so even heritage found in Japanese is heritage foundo. Because the theming of Alexandria is, like, all of their names for things are, like, 2 English words. Everkeep. Heritage found. Orogenics is a standard word. Vanguard is a pretty standard sounding word, right? Electrope Strike is a location name. They have a very, it's almost it's a way to almost create that sort of whiplash between the heavily Hispanic and Aztec and South, you know, Western, all of these culturally rich naming schemes, and then just give you that, like, oh, this is very different. No, I have not. Is it like a certain wrestler's gear? I do hope that they go with more colorful stuff, because I think colorful, I see. I mean, that's understandable. If I wasn't in a battle, I'd probably just allow it. I'd probably just allow it anyway, but I at least don't want to die. Oh wait, no, hard gay probably, right? I didn't know his other name, if that's who you're talking about. Okay, yeah. I only know that name. Yeah, I don't know if... I I don't know if Twitch will bonk you for that one. I don't know offhand. I think I'm sure he's a factor in it, but I also think it's just a general wrestling vibe, for sure. I do, you know, thinking on it, as much as I wouldn't wear the gear, I kind of hope they have like some like Hispanic like vibe ones, like with a you know, a tiger mask kind of thing. I would never wear it personally. I don't think it would suit my character, but I think it would be a good theme. But I also think that there should be more bright colors on this set. Like, all the combatants have bright colors. We should have some sets that have bright base colors. We were Haru and I were talking at one point and wondering, like, what kind of animals will we expect to see? Like, Morbol is a big one. People are that's probably expected. Odin was a possibility. I think the idea of a tiger of some kind. There's a lot of tiger enemies, but then there's also, like, Coral would probably be a good one. And we already have Ivan the Coral Curl Fist, right? And then what else? Moogle, unfortunately, Moogle and Chocobo would definitely have been, like, lightweight. Rest in pepperoni. It does bring, like, a lot of, like, fun to speculating what kind of feral souls will be used in future tiers. Oh no, it's fine, yeah. I always remember it's spelled really weird, but I can't remember it unless I actually type it out. I think Coral would be the most... That one probably is the one I would put in the next tier if we're gonna get it. Morbol feels like a heavyweight tier. Or like the champion of cruiserweight at lowest. You wonder... see, I'm suspecting 12 will be the president. As is my partner Haru. So I'm curious. So I feel like the next one will be pretty standard. It will be the 3 we expect, and I think 8 is the one that to me is the most up in the air. Who do you fight at 8? Because there's only 3, so then who's 8 gonna be? My thought was, well, maybe Eutrope comes back. Again. In a different, like a completely different form, but it turns, I mean, we know she has a second phase with a different form completely now, so maybe not. At least it's not a door boss. I'll be thankful for that. So the question is then, yeah, like, who's gonna be 8? The question to me is, will the heavyweight tier be one of the times they, like, at the very end, they cut it short for something? That maybe only the first 2 fights are, the actual combatants. So the 2 and then the 3rd. And then, like, 11 and 12 are both story-relevant characters that aren't part of the, I guess you could say, tier of combatants. I don't think Cruiserweight will be that way, though. I guess we'll find out. I guess, honestly, I think seeing whatever they do with the next tier will probably give the most clues to seeing how the 3rd story arc, essentially, will pan out. It's definitely something I'm super excited for, and honestly, every single fight really knocked it out of the park for story. All the normal modes were really fun. All the music pieces are bangers. it's also someone pointed out that it's the first tier since like Eden that had a different music piece for every fight. And while I think its showtime might come back, I wouldn't be surprised if most of them get unique pieces. Because at least it's Showtime and Black Cat herself have very like general wrestling vibes, like that fit, and even her field is the standard field that you go on for the ceremonies and stuff. It's the basic field. So I wouldn't be surprised if that piece gets reused. I won't lie, I'd probably be at least a little bit disappointed. But it would make the most sense if hers gets reused. But obviously the other three, I don't think the other three can be reused. We've never seen the president, but there is, so my partner thinks it's that Ellison that you talk to for opening Savage. The one that wants to make a Shonen Jump comic arc for it. Because he's too suspiciously involved. Do not auto attack, do not auto attack. There we go. It could also technically be Metem, and he's just pretending at the end of the first quest line. Who knows? We'll find out. I definitely think that this will be a really fun raid tier. I know that, you know, certain world racers are unhappy with it, but I think it's... Odianje, why did you step back? I definitely think it's really up there in terms of spectacle and fight-wise. 3 definitely got me a little bit angry. And I think there were points in M1 that I was a little tired of her shenanigans. And the baited conals. The baited conals kind of got me angry. But Honeybee has a special Enrage for Savage, which is awesome. All the music pieces are great. Yeah, in our case, we just... My problem with the conals is that... I mean, that one is... you do start to drop too many people if... It's close enough to a body check, really. They're just... If one person is down, you're losing another person, and yeah, you can get through it to prog, but if people just start dropping like flies. Oh, whoop. I shouldn't have hit tech step. I'm bad. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna try to use the remainder of my tech step because I'm so sad. Oh no. Alright, now I'm gonna go bring Thancred a present. Thancred, I bring you a present. Oh, I don't have any stacks of that. That sucks. It's okay, Faye. Yeah, we cleared. We got to get beat up by the horse girl. For all of like 15 minutes. I'm not recording still, right? Good. I don't know. I guess I do have to admit that I am somebody who is easily pleased. Oh, yeah, no worries. Enjoy your Digimon, Faye. Like, I enjoy Dawn Trail, and I know that Dawn Trail has been pretty divisive for people, but I enjoyed it, and I don't know. Like, even at the moment, even in the moment, I enjoyed... Stormblood. I didn't think I enjoyed it as much, but... I enjoyed the general of Dawn Trail, but also, I mean, it's also worth noting, I liked A Realm Reborn. Flat out, I liked The Realm Reborn. Getting to Ifrit was as far as I made it before I went, okay, no, I need to subscribe to this game. I am going to enjoy this thoroughly. I liked A Realm Reborn. I get a little grumpy when I see people being like, oh, it gets better after A Realm Reborn. Like, no, A Realm Reborn is good. It's fantastic. It's your backstory. Part of me wishes I could have played in 1.0. If only for the tattoo. But I know that pretty much anybody that's played in 1.0 says, no, you don't. The game was a little broken. Even if the story was enjoyable, the game was a little broken. I actually have fan art. I actually have fan art that I drew of like the base character pictures that they had before it got fully released because I really wanted to play, but I was kind of too young and I didn't have my own money. And my parents were not going to pay for a subscription model MMO for me. I probably still would have enjoyed it had I been able to play, but I definitely didn't have a computer that could play it at the time. And I didn't have money to pay for it either. But man, does part of me want that sick-ass tattoo. I honestly wish that they would do some sort of like cutscene summary thing for us so that we could see our own characters in the 1.0 story. But I know that by this point, they probably retconned a different... Oh no, absolutely, I know. I know. I don't even wear clothes that would normally show it. But you know, it's there in your heart, right? You know it's there. That's all that matters. There's also the special chocobo, right? They never bridge, yeah. Like, I would have just liked to see some sort of, like, cutscene summary of... That's essentially just as a movie. And it just lets me take pictures of my character in the 1.0 story. I kind of doubt they do it. Because I don't think enough players would care to watch it. It would just be a self... It would be a self-want. That's one thing I've heard about as well, that the... What was it? Spirit Companion or whatever? Oh, I might have to do actually one more. Path Companion? I see. That makes sense. Still. And maybe there's also... I've wanted to go and download that version where it's just where you can like walk around the dead ghost town just to see what it looked like, you know? There's a curiosity. I know that there's, I think it's Speakers Network that did a whole bunch of videos, especially about sections that were never finished. And I remember watching most of them. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my tech step for when he's actually, like, back. He's gonna die. Die in quotes here. Oh. He's so slow! Oh, goodness gracious, sir. You are so slow. Yeah, I mean, there's the idea about doing a number crunch, right? You know, like other MMOs sometimes do. But I don't think they want to do that anytime soon. Just because they just were like, oh, look, you get to be a level 100, yay! I feel like if they're gonna do it, if I'm thinking about it now, it probably won't be until we get to like 150 or something. If they're gonna scale down, it probably won't be until at least 150. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Cause I don't know how much you've played like jobs at lower levels, but I've also talked about I'm sure you have, but job just the further we get from level 1, the worse the jobs get at like level 30. And it's bad. Some jobs are just, they're not unplayable, but they're just awful, and it's only gonna get worse. Because they don't want to keep adding too many buttons, otherwise then you end up with button bloat. Maybe. Because they have to be worried about button bloat. Because they don't want to keep just adding more buttons, but they don't want to give nobody any new... They don't want to give no new toys, right? Oh, damn it, I'm gonna need to do one more. But they don't want to give... They don't want to give any new toys for the new expansion, because of course. But then you now have to either remove skills, which possibly makes them have less stuff even lower. So you have that problem. And then it starts to like make all these jobs very back end heavy the further we get, and it's something that's really noticeable in level synced, because you just realize that there's fucking nothing. Here, let's do frontlines as a way to shake things up. Like, a lot of jobs have absolutely fuck all at lower levels. And you're just sitting there, like, off. It's just unfun. I think we're due for at least one more job. I think that Fizz range is gonna get at least one more job, but beyond that, I don't know if they... I think that's the only thing I would say, that Fizz range does need one more. But beyond that, then... So, healers are in an awkward position to add anything new, because if you add a new healer, then they have to pick a side, or we get the hellscape that was Astro in Heavensward, which, like, no, let's not do that again. Right? Astro trying to balance between being both was awful. And I think they realized they shouldn't do that again. Tanks are in an awkward position. Well, tanks are in a less awkward position, I would argue. But do we really need, like, 5 at that point, you know? Melees are all settled, I think, for now, where they all have a pair, is in sharing gear. Casters, there's a nice number of 4. 2 with raises. Two with not. Though I believe that they're considering removing. I think they mentioned the idea that they've considered the idea of removing Summoner's thing. I don't know if I'd want them to remove Red Mage, though. I could get Summoner, especially if they introduce a different caster that has a raise instead, that has more logical reason to have a raise. But I think Red Mage having a raise is kind of good, if only because of the prog. I think that it's good to have at least one caster that can do it. But I think having two is also fine. Rather than having the one prog caster, right? Oh yeah, which one is 5? The 5 melee, you mean? Well, I guess 10 melee. Which is the 5th? But yeah. Tanks honestly end up in a decent spot. Oh, 5 tanks, yeah. I think five tanks is the less. So between the tanks and healers, I think 5 tanks would be awkward, but not as awkward as 5 healers. Since at least most of the tanks can still kind of handle both main tank and secondary tank, sub-tank. Right? It's not perfect, but it's, yeah. Yeah, because with healers anyway, you have to build that entire... Like, tanks can, in theory, be either position. But healers, yeah, you have to have a shield and a regen. You have to pick. Because we already tried the... You have a stance that lets you decide which one you want. And that didn't go well because it was bad at both. It's more if you introduce a shield healer, now you feel like you kind of have to introduce a regen healer so that they're nice and even. So then it feels like you have to release healers as like a pair rather than just a solo healer. But at least tanks, yeah, like they're in a good spot, but I think it would be awkward regardless. Casters are I don't know how much. I mean, I think Japan does also. I think even EU. Pretty much everybody still like ride or dies on the idea of 2 melee, 2 melee, 1 fizz range, 1 caster, which is so sad. Like, because now casters have 4 versus now casters have 2 slots. They have 1 slot for 4 of them. Oh yeah, Raid Finder, it just does a flex roll, which is good. Yeah, I think I mostly did Raid Finder. I think it's always... I don't know if... how PF handles... on JP handles EXs, but it's always really sad when you see EXs on NA that make sure that it's that it's 2 melees. Oops, messaged me. Oh, I'll read it later. Yeah, because Raid Finder, from my understanding, does follow the 1 melee, 1 fizz range, 1 caster for the sake of the extra bonus, and then a flex. In my case, I just think it's silly because the EX doesn't really need that much. The EX doesn't need a second melee. I really, really hope that... I mean, my hope a little bit was that Picto would get people to abandon that mindset. A little bit, at least on NA. But no, we're just returning to, like, Stormblood days of locking out specific classes because the Funny Numbers website said it's bad. Blah. I did see one party, I don't even know, this was before the adjustments, but one party... Oh, I'm dead, bye. I saw a party where they locked out Picto. And they didn't have a Picto, so I was like, huh? Yeah, alright, sure. That one was weird. I used to look a little more often, but honestly, I don't anymore. I try not to. There is some value in using it as a tool, but... And even when we've introduced new members, we do kind of at least look a little bit into them. At least to see if they've actually cleared, you know? But I don't actually use it the way at least some of NA uses it. Honestly, the biggest thing is... NA doesn't understand... I don't know about JP, but... English speakers do not understand percentiles. Flat out, they do not. Do not care about... Do not understand percentiles. I retweeted Frosty's thing where people are saying like, oh, you need to be this percentile or better. It's like... You don't understand what percentiles mean, do you? That's not how percentiles work. That's not how percentiles work, buddy. People do not understand how percentiles work. They will live and die. They will live and die for how this funny number website works, but do not understand how percentiles work. They don't understand that not everybody can be 90th percentile. I'm gonna die. Oh, we're fucked. Well, essentially, the thing with percentiles, and the colors just make them easier to read. The thing with percentiles is that it's the percent that you are better than other people. So if you are better than 0% of other players, then you're 0th percentile. You are at the bottom. But if you are better than 100% of the players, you're 100th percentile. But it's physically impossible for everybody to be better than 100% of players, right? That's not how percents work. For there to be somebody that is 100th percentile, better than 100% of people, there needs to be somebody at 20th percentile, 30th percentile, 0th percentile. There needs to be somebody in those percentiles for 100th percentile to exist. Because it's just... what percentage of people did you do better than? So it's impossible. It's impossible for pink to exist without grays and blues. Because that's just how percentiles work. You know? But there are legitimately people in the English-speaking community that think everybody can be 70th percentile or 60th percentile or something. Like, no, that's not how they work, bro. There has to be a 0th percentile. Somebody has to be 0. I just loop, I'm sorry. But yeah, normally I am much more laid back as far as my group goes. We just thought it'd be fun to try this for the first time. See if we all could make time available for week 1. And we were able to do pretty well, honestly. We did joke that we kind of want to, because, yeah. There are some people that are being really weird about, the difficulty level of it. But I don't know. I think outside of the DPS check, which even the dev said was a little low, it was tuned a little low, I think that the tier was pretty good. At least what we've done. I don't know, my opinion might change when we finish 4. Who knows? But we're gonna be much more relaxed. We're obviously now we are only having 4 to prog technically. Exactly. I don't mind if people really want to try to push their luck, right? You know. I think the only thing is that even they admit it, like even if the devs are like, yeah, well that one was a little low. I think that's fair if even they admitted it. You know? But I think also as a first tier, it's fine if it's a little low because you want more people rating, right? You want people to go in, oh, well, that's not that scary. I could do that, right? You want more people to look at it and go, I could do that, and give it a try. Even if they go at it, like, super relaxed and stuff. And that's why I think that the tier is at a good spot for... outside of a little tighter DPS check would have been fine. But I think the tier seems good for what it's supposed to be. A first tier of an X pack. The most welcoming tier of the expansion to start with. That's not to say you can't start on the other tiers, but that this is the most welcoming. And that's also why we did the week 1 now. Because as I said, I was saying to like, that if we want to try this, this is the tier to try it on. Because the tiers are only going to get harder. And the mechanics are only going to get crazier. I definitely think that they're in a better spot. Yeah, I think it's funny that a lot of these people... One thing that I do think that was funny was a lot of these people were like, oh, Dodge Trail is like fantastic. All these fights are great. Yada, yada, yada. And then the minute they finish the raid tier in less than a day for like the... I don't know... 4th, 5th, 6th time in a row, they're like, oh no, this is bad actually. They're definitely expecting players to come in with experience at figuring things out and doing mechanics. Wow, that's a lot of people at that node. Jesus Christ. But of course there are people that don't like it. Even on JP, I thought it was very funny to see pretty much the exact same type of like threads being shared around. Absolutely. Generally speaking, players are better than they were before. But unfortunately, I think, what was it? It was Arthurs at one point that said that the gap is bigger, and that's true. The gap between people who are really good at the game or even just middling at the game and the people who are at the bottom, like the gap is bigger, which makes it a little rough. Players have gotten better, but the lower skill players have, I don't want to say have gotten worse, but now because the game is telling them like you need to be a little bit better, like the skill floor, we're lifting it up, they're struggling even more because of whatever reason. I mean, Dawn Trail is trying to push that skill floor up, which is good, and I hope they continue that. But we'll see. I think right now it's just because older players are busy doing other things right now. I definitely think that'll change after we're done, like after everybody's done leveling, for example. Like, I'm barely doing older stuff too, because I'm leveling all of my jobs, right? Oh, and of course, yeah, there's also a lot of people that will queue as tank or as healer that don't know what they're doing, but wanted the faster queue, right? That's fine. Sometimes they do. Yeah. Like, we had, Horror and I were in an expert dungeon. Was it expert or was it leveling? I can't remember. But we had a guy that was just like, oh, we were telling them, like, you need to use AoE. Like, you need to just use AoE constantly, not just, like, at the beginning. Like, just keep using it. I said, oh, well, I never really had trouble until this dungeon, until, like, the last dungeon where I would only use AoE at the beginning. It's like, no, that's... No, that's not... No, there's two things. Use your AoE. It's like... And that guy got to, like, level 100 without realizing this. Without having it, like, told to him. No, that's not how this works. Yeah. I think it's also... I don't know how it is on JP, and it's like... On NA, one of my big issues, and it's something that drives me mad when I do things for the first time. Like, when I did... I was doing... Was it 10? It was... Oh, it was Strayborough. When I was doing Strayborough, I think. It wasn't my first time, but it was two other players, or it was Alexandria. I don't remember. It was one of the expert roulette dungeons. And we got somebody that was new, and they wouldn't let the players just figure it out themselves. Like, I understand that you know, if they're confused, you should explain things to them. But the thing is, if they can't figure it out themselves, they're never going to be able to figure it out. If you try to, you know, feed them, you know, like, not force feed. I'm thinking, like, I'm imagining, like, feeding a baby where, like, you do the little airplane and make it go into their mouth or whatever. Like, if you, I guess handing it to them on a... So if you hand the instructions to them without the explanation, then, like, they're never gonna learn for the future. They're not gonna know or be able to tell what the instructions the game is telling you mean. It's something I think back on. I don't know if you've ever read, either in Japanese or my translation of Hikari no Otou-san, the Dad of Light. Where Mighty says, like, you have to give the player, you know, these new players, the tools to be able to learn so that they can have the knowledge to put it forth when you're not there. You know, like, you're not always gonna have somebody that can hand you the answers. You're gonna need to find the answers yourself sometimes. You're not always gonna, at some point, you might become the mentor, right? Like, not even just the mentor crown. I mean, like, literally, you might be the older player that's the veteran here. You should be able to give answers too, right? I got mad at the guy, and I said, well, no, I was mad, but I I wasn't like super mean or anything. I just said, look, like this is their first time. Let them, you know, see the boss first. Like don't explain it before it's even pulled. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna explain anyway. It's like, well, now you're not letting them have the first time experience that you probably got to have, where you got to figure it out by yourself. Like there is fun in that. It's the reason why in sometimes when I'm on my first time, I actually go into my what I call quarantine tab, where I have no party chat, no alliance chat, because I don't want to see it. I see. Obviously since my JP is my alt, I've never gotten to be on the receiving end of those sorts of things, so. I have like a yoroshiku, and then I just let the tanks do whatever. I did find it weird that at least when I was running for story, it was weird. I had, it wasn't every time. And granted, it was elemental. But I had a handful of times where the tank pulled while I was still watching cutscene. I'm like, yes, this is an alt and I know what I'm doing and I can probably fix it after I get out of this cutscene, but I do want to watch this cutscene again. That's what that's what I made my alt for. Like, my info does say that it's it's an alt character, but that doesn't mean I don't want to watch him again. It wasn't every time, but it was an odd amount of times. I was like, huh? What? Why? I don't think every time it was an E, but it was like, it probably was a few times. I didn't always check. I have to admit that I definitely would sometimes check people's info and be like, oh, E. Oh, E only player. I see. I see. I gotta treat them like I'm playing with an NA player, huh? Not all the time, but because there were a few times when, this annoying bad player is a J player. Yeah. I only check out of curiosity if I see someone being ridiculous, only because I want to know if I should respond, if I should try to guide them in Japanese or English. There was the one time I was in a Torinuke party. Honestly, I felt like Torinukes were... when I was doing Eden, in my opinion, in my experience, I hated Torinukes. I felt like they were traps. Like, every time I was in one, they were awful. They were way worse than Raid Finder. It was awful. But there was one time I was in a Torinuke party, and one of the players was E, and I guess they like stepped away to go to the bathroom or something when the loot rolls were going out. And they won something, and the Japanese players didn't know how to... They were trying their best with, like, auto-translate to communicate to the guy. And I was just like, leave it to me. Makasete. Bro, you gotta roll... You won something, get out. Bro, you won something, you gotta leave. So if anything, that's the only reason I will check for an E, is if I want to try to help, if I think I can try to help them, I need to, at least for me, if I'm gonna try to talk to them, I need to know whether or not I should be dropping the pretend I'm Japanese, pretend I'm Japanese, pretend I'm Japanese as best as I can. It's not. I don't want to say like. Okay, it's not me actually trying to pretend to be Japanese. It's just. I don't want to bring attention to myself, especially on Elemental, where I know that some people don't like English players. I want to blend in. It's more about, okay, blend in with everybody else than I want to be Japanese. It's literally just, oh shit. I want to blend in. Like, I played on JP. My character was made on JP because I wanted to use my Japanese skills. I wanted to communicate more in Japanese. I wanted to play with Japanese players. So I didn't want to stand out as like something somebody would be like, oh, well, you're actually an E player. Like, I want to be able to say, like, I'm sorry, I don't know that word. Can you explain that to me? I want to be able, I want them to treat me like I am a, like I'm just, you know, perhaps a low, maybe not so smart Japanese, a somewhat illiterate Japanese player. Elemental, I'm sure, has some stigma about it because there are the kind of bad type of players that you see on NA. Also over, they're more populous on Elemental. And I feel bad, I just don't want to be associated with them. I don't want to be associated with them. I don't want to be assumed that I'm a shitter. Yeah. Yeah. Cause, oh, it's totally possible that someone might kick you out if your client is set to English, right? Not that I'm sure it doesn't happen often. And I know that for some people there are reasons why they do it that aren't weird. But yeah, because I know some Japanese people in real life get like really nervous when they see a foreigner. Like, oh god, I haven't used English since high school. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I can have some understanding about JP only parties. But I do think that you should actually like see, like, do they respond in a way that doesn't sound like Google? You know what I mean? But hey, I also had to deal with, I think one time I got kicked from a party because I was on Balmung. Because I used to be from Balmung. I don't know, I could never be entirely sure. But people did not like Balmung, and that one was very much a bad reason. Because my character used to be on Balmung, and then I swapped to Zalera because during Stormblood it was like we couldn't play. We basically couldn't play. And there was also the fact that I was a little fed up with not being able to have a house. So we moved to a server where we could. Yeah. I see, that makes sense at least. As long as, I mean, yeah. I'm sure that it's a very rare occurrence. Just like how getting kicked out for being from Balmung was a very rare occurrence. I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. Part of me wants to go back and play my JP ult at some point, but I have to admit that I just don't have time. My JP ult's in Elpis. I should finish Endwalker on her. Oh, whoops. Really should finish Endwalker on her. That was what happened. That was when I went back to my JP ult the first time during Stormblood. And then I went back during Eden because we were struggling with certain things in Eden and I wanted extra practice. But since I lived in Japan at the time, it was really hard for me to get parties when I was able to play extra. So I went over to JP to get extra practice. I never actually made it to E8 for extra practice. I did get a Rastapasta to clear over on my JP ult. I think that's the furthest I made it. I don't actually think I did any extra prog on her. I was going to, but... I do remember the one time I was in a Raid Finder Rastapasta. Nope. Everybody called positions. But nobody posted a macro. And we still cleared. Very funny. I did drop the macro partway through though. Like, an attack or two in. The funny thing is that I think, usually in groups, in my static, really? Oh no. Are they doing the stupid dance, waymarker dance that... Because NA does the fucking waymarker dance that drives me bonkers. Oh, it's just because they know, so nobody even needs to drop it. I see. That makes sense. Thank God. See, I mean, I just think it's funny when, like, everybody calls their spots, but... no macro. For me, I at least like to see it just as, like, a... what would I call it? Like, safety blanket? Security blanket, like, okay, yes, this group is using the strat, I know. And that's the only reason I dropped it. Like, just to double check. But yeah, NA still fucking does the thing. Okay, I will. The one thing that drives me mad about the dance, about the marker dance, is that. So let's say you have Protean spots, right? And you have a light party thing, right? So the answer to the light parties is the east, the northeast, east, and southeast are light party 1 plus whichever tank decides they want to go east. And then the same for the west side. But NA still makes you form 2 physical stacks to pre-decide what the sides are. Because no one understands that that's just how it works. It creates the same group, but they have to place the 1 and 2 markers to prep the stacks. Like, really? Really? I don't actually have Dance Third Gear. I don't have the 99, I didn't grab it. It's like, we don't actually need to do that! You would think, right? The reason why people like the marker dance is because, like, well, it doesn't need words. You don't need to use words to explain anything. Like, yeah, but now I gotta place markers, and y'all gotta move. You would think the idea of, like, a wordless thing would be even more liked than, like, Elemental, for example. But no, like, with exactly, they just don't. I think the thing that drove me the maddest, that always drives me the maddest about macros and the idea of, like, well, I don't want to read. Like, I've seen parties where they still do a marker dance, and, like, they still have to discuss certain things, and it's like, you basically end up spending time, the same amount of time discussing what you're going to do, discussing the way you're handling the mechanics, as you would have more time doing that than it would be using a macro. And then, oh, and even with the marker dance, you're lucky if it takes 15, if it takes like 5 minutes. Because half the time there's a melee that's like not thinking or alt-tabbed or something and doesn't stand in their spot and then goes and stands on someone who's already in the spot. There's always someone. It's usually a melee. Exactly. Like, if it became standardized, the kin of the pace spin or the Renan or the Hector video guides, like, essentially you would just be going like, here it is. This is what we're doing. If I had the patience, my dream would be to like try to like at least get NA to like think that macros aren't that bad. It's just really hard. They really, really don't like reading. Maybe that's why a lot of people don't like the story, because they ain't reading shit. There was that one take that was like, oh, anytime I hear this music plays, this music piece, and it's not voice, I know I can skip the cutscene. It's like, no. No, no. No, that's wrong. Yeah, I've heard he uses macros too. And in their case, again, like, I feel like marker dance would even make sense for them, right? Because it's like, well, you don't need words at all. You don't have to worry about a language difference. I would think, you know, the marker dance does accommodate a wider language situation, which EU has. But, I mean, not to say macros don't in their own way, but some, you know, some macros do involve actual words. Oh, macros, my beloved. Nope, we got a link to a pace spin. That's literally just the worst macro. You could just put the pace spin as a macro. No. No. NA. I don't think do I have any of them anymore? So funnily enough, I think I got rid of most of them. Oh no, I do have this one as a joke. Which one was this? Delayed Earth, Double Meteor. I don't remember which one this is. This I have for Alo Alo. I used to have more. This is also for Alo Alo. I used to actually have macros that I wrote out for us. I ended up getting rid of them. Spread, that has been around since Sephiroth, and I literally had that as a special macro. So that's a special macro. I refuse to get rid of it. This was specifically for Sephiroth. So it would say, and here comes a giant fist, Sephiroth! No! But I really would use it for the thing. For the tank buster in Sephiroth. I do have some, though. This was something I used. This was something I think I used with static. I don't know why I have this one. This is something I had to use for Uwu. This is just... yeah, I think I got rid of most of mine. I used to have a lot more. I wish I remembered which one this is. Void Comet Rain? What is this for? I don't remember what this macro was. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. This is a macro I stole from Japan, though. But I did translate it. That Void... Voidx? I see. I don't even know why I still kept this. I should probably delete it. My JP ult probably at least has some of the macros. I think I even saw somebody saying like JP strat, boycott days. Okay. I think when we were like learning it, maybe I was trying to translate the macro. Yeah. I know I used to have some that I would at least I honestly would manually make my own macros at times. For our own static. Like, I remember Halicarnassus was when we had a macro to remind everybody where to go for books back in Omega. Yeah, styling it is a pain, because you have to now deal with characters that don't have set widths. I know that I think I've seen that there are people that do actually translate it, so you can just copy paste it as well. Rudy on J, do you mind? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they kind of have to. They really like their funny diagrams, don't they, sometimes? That take up a bajillion lines of text. At least they make use of all 15 lines, right? It could be worse. They could need 2 macros. Oh, yeah. You have to use, like, the other... Yeah. Come on, sir. Come on. I guess it just really... It does mostly depend on the fight, though, probably, right? I'm sure some fights have less things that need to be discussed, so I'm sure some of them you probably can, but not all of them. I did notice they added a few more colors to the crafter icon as the defaults. Unless I'm like... I never noticed them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a light blue. Oh, wait. There's like a light blue, a gray. I'll admit, I usually like to stick with purple, because purple is my color. But tomorrow I gotta go through the Matome sites, because I've obviously been progging, so I haven't actually gone through. I did copy down some of the ones that I wanted to talk about. But I do also want to try to gather, like, what have they been saying? What is, literally, just what has 5chan been saying about... what has 5chan been on about with the raids? I do have to say, before I got to M2, it was one of the... I think it was Umadori is how I found out that, B had a healing mechanic. Where she heals the boss, where it heals the boss. Because they were complaining about melee fucking up the mechanic. I was like, oh. Oh. I was like, this is what I think it does, right? And Haru, who had already looked ahead, was like, yeah, that's the surprise mechanic. Oh, I forgot to LB, because Yashtola's lazy and doesn't LB. Did they hit 99? Yeah. I remember seeing some other posts where somebody on 5chan was like, I don't have ranged gear, so I need to go grab the 99 gear. So I remember somebody on 5chan saying that somebody was going into an M3 party. It might have been in Raid Finder, but somebody was checking the gear. No, it must have been in PF because they were able to talk to them afterwards. They were saying that somebody got kicked out for not having like crafted and fully melded, and it was some red mage or whatever. And they just said they vote abandoned pretty much immediately. And then I think the picture it was one of the healers, and they just said, "Red mage, get better gear," and then disbanded the party. And they were like, they seemed to be surprised, like, and literally everybody else was just like, yeah, this is week 1 in the 3rd fight, like, of course. No, 3S. And, I mean, you saw how tight 3S is. For us, with coordinated stuff, I think 3 is where you really need that. Yeah, like, literally, people were like, well, of course, dumbass. If even 5chan was getting at them being like, yeah, dumbass. Like, especially for red mage, like, myself and Mako, my co-healer, and Haru, our black mage, you will die if you don't have a shield, even with, like, all of this extra stuff, like, with crafted and everything. They were just gonna get shredded. Absolutely. There are no two ways about it. They were gonna get shredded. I kind of want to use this even if I think... I can't dye it yet. I can preview it. I can't. Yeah, like, Dancer is a little better off. But yeah, Casters, if you get a bad damage roll, and I mean a bad damage roll, I really like this gradient. I kind of want to wear it, even if I think it's kind of awkward on a Lala. I don't like the pants, though, but that's fine. Maybe I'll make a glam with it later. When I can actually dye it, because I can't dye it right now. But... Dancer's a little better, but Casters, yeah, like, I'd have a bad damage roll. I'd have a bad damage roll on the Lariat, where you have to take it to do your chain buddy. And it'd just delete me. If my shield fell off. It'd do just enough over my HP, and I'd be dead. Like, that's why, like, I don't want to. Like, me and Mako were trying to reduce our AoEs as much as possible, but we literally needed a shield prior to leaving, because even with expedience, with the damage reduction, it wasn't enough to guarantee we would live if we got a bad damage roll. It was only if we got a bad damage roll, don't get me wrong, but a bad damage roll is still a bad damage roll. Alright. We're so close. Let's go. I think this is like 2 runs. I think they might need an extra run. I'm so close. I don't think it's Lala attacks necessarily. I think it's just bad rolls. Because it would be like 140. And even then, our Mako would also die, she's on here, Midlander. Yeah. I don't think it's that much lower. I do remember, oh, speaking of base HP. Oh, whoops, I did triple, I'm dumb. Our Black Mage Haru way back in Heaven's Ward, and technically I think he kept it in Stormblood as well. Because he could eke out, like, 1 more Fire 4. He's normally a Planespoke, and he's a Planespoke now. But because he could eke out 1 more Fire 4, he was a Dunespoke for, like, 2 expansions. It doesn't matter now, though. Thankred? Thank No, he got more mind. Wait, no. He had slightly... It was slightly higher MP or spell... I can't remember if it was spell speed or... I think it was spell speed. He got a slightly higher... I think because Dunesfolk have a slightly higher spell speed and, mind... Or int stat, sorry. But yeah, like, I think it was cast speed was, like, slightly faster. Either that or it was NP. It was some stat he could get one more cast out. It might have been NP. Yeah, I can't remember either. I'm sure he remembers, though. But as a Shadowbringer, he Fantasia'd back. So he is the proper Planesfolk that is canon. It was funny, though. It's funny when you think about it. I am gonna do the role quest on this job, but I'm gonna just finish out the trust as much as I can. I'm not gonna worry about losing the EXP from the role quest. It's not that big. Pig for not min-maxing your ring. He only did it because he wanted to at least. He just really likes black meat. There were I think there was one time he got... I swear there was a time that he got kicked out. They used to. They used to, BD. And they still do lockout jobs. They've fallen back into Stormblood territory of locking out specific jobs. Yeah! Because they have brain rot. And honestly, I mean, on the upside... It's kind of like how some people that are in Japan, like, you know that the way that when they have like the JP only, some of them there's a reason why you don't want to join that party. It's kind of like those. They're kind of letting you know out externally that you probably should just blacklist that person. Not to say that JP only is like necessarily a bad thing. Don't get me wrong, like, is necessarily a bad sign. It's more about like how they display it, right? Or how strictly they follow it. Yeah, if they lock out like specific jobs, you should be grateful that you can't join their party. Because chances are they're the reason they've been wiping. The reason they can't clear is themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, there's a vibe. You can tell it probably from how they... Aw, damn it. You can probably tell from how they write their, like, party finder description. There's at least probably some red flags. It's like how if you see, like, in NA, if you see, like, no salt. I don't know how, what is it, Gisu? Or something? I forget the term that's essentially equivalent to no salt. But yeah, if you see like no salt in an English party finder description, you're just like, I probably don't want to join that party. Because it means they're gonna be the first one to have salt. It's also like how if you see Loot Master, you know something's wrong gonna happen in there. Can't believe. I don't know if Dave... I don't know if JP has anything, but NA, I'm still seeing parties where people want to pay people for the wings, thinking that 2 million is worth my time. Oh, really? That's nice. Ah, I see. Yeah, NA is kind of like until we're all tired. I think usually people aren't sure how long it's gonna fill, so... And for some people, like, they might not be able to stay beyond a certain time or something. Not always. But yeah, sometimes. I mean, essentially, if the PF leader is tired or if, like, enough people decide they're tired. Because then too many people leave and everybody's like, well, I guess it's my turn to leave. Half of the party leaves. Okay, fine. I guess we're done here. It's sometimes, yeah, it's like not even necessarily the party leader. It's like when one or two people leave and then everybody else are like, well, I guess this party's over, and they all leave and you're like, I was gonna like, the worst thing is, like, when I type in chat, like, I'm going to refill, guys, and, like, 3 people still leave. Usually for me, I mean, I don't mind I wouldn't mind if people had, like, okay, we're running X amount of times. But then it sucks, because then you have to, like, okay, well, now... What if we take too long to get that amount of clears or whatever? You know? Yeah, I think even, yeah. For me, I'm fine with people leaving as long as they, like... I usually try to say, like, one... Okay, I think I got one more in me. So, like, people know that one before when I leave. So, like, they're not caught off guard when I go, okay, I'm out, bye-bye. But I do one more. It's like a... I usually say one before I decide I'm done. But that's not always the case. Okay, except if the party's really bad. Then I sometimes just leave. But that's because the party's bad and I'm probably grumpy now. Sometimes in really bad parties, I will just, leave. I think they're... See, the one... I don't know, it's... Literally, yeah. Yeah. I think the worst is when... The worst thing I see in NA side anyway is people that join farm parties where somebody forgot to set, like, duty complete requirement and aren't duty complete. And if you're not paying attention... And don't ask, like, hey, bonus? Like, don't get me wrong, I get sometimes people forget, so I'm not putting the fault on the party leader. I'm putting it on the fault of the person that thinks they can sneak their way in. Oh, I've seen enrage at whatever percent. Oh no, no honey, no. But when I'm not the party leader, I don't feel like I should enforce anything. I think one of those happened where they said, oh, well, the party leader said I could. And I'm like, I thought this was the party leader said so, but the party leader should have told the people that joined after you, I'm thinking. I didn't say anything, but I gave them, I think, 3 pulls. We wiped, 3 wipes, and I just said, I'm out, bye. It's either that or we got one clear, and then I said, and then I think I dipped. I can't remember which one I did. And then I just left for another party. If it's me as a party leader, I absolutely would be just like, we ain't about this. But if I'm not party leader, that's not my, you know, I'm not gonna be that person. Without at least doing one pull. I'll give them a courtesy pull, and then that's it. If they're very clearly somebody that shouldn't be in here. Especially in Valley, being like, oh, well, I've seen Enrage. Like, in a farm party, you shouldn't even be getting close to Enrage. I think it's so wild that we clear Valley so fast, even on, like, the gear before the... Even, like, before we started getting the upgrade, the other tome stuff, like... I feel like Valley's gonna... Even with item level syncing, I think Valley might get really close to being cleared before he even goes to the third element. Like, holy heck, it's wild. It's fine, it's just like, dang. Some of my fastest clears, I think, were... Oh, Valley Garmanda. Sorry, shorthanding. Valley Garmanda is like... You kill him real fast in a really good party. I think like 8.5 minutes? Close to 8. Close to 8 flat, I think. Oh no, yeah, they call it EX20. I just can never remember which one is which. Plus, at the very least, Valley Garmanda is pre-release info, so I think even EN calls it EX1 and 2. Oh god, I can't imagine trying to spell it in Japanese. Thankrit, that was supposed to be my side. Wait. What would it be in Japanese? I guess it might be somewhat straightforward, but it's really long, isn't it? Yeah. At least that name is relatively simple. I'm sure there were other ones that some of the Japanese team were like scratching their heads at how to katakana-fy without making them awful. You know what? I'm just gonna be back here because I don't know which safe spot. It's gonna be safe for me from the NPCs. I mean, now you can just use Deep L. Deep L is much better. Generally speaking. I say Pruda. Yeah. At the same time, like... Yeah, sometimes you can just say a word in katakana-fied. And Japanese will understand you. My favorite... So when I was doing stuff on JP, I remembered my favorite thing... my favorite Japanese 14 slang was domashiki mahjong for domai. That's still my favorite to this day. Or domashiki. Domashiro, I forget. But yeah, Doma Castle. Domin mahjong. Wait, I'm not targeting anything? Whoopsies. Doma fish. Domakin! And we're like each. Good, that's great. See, the thing is, even when I finish doing a lot of the stuff that I want to do on my main, I know I have to go back to fishing. I'm still working on big fish. I started working on it at the end of Endwalker. And I also want to get what's it called? Ocean fishing, the 3 million for the portrait pieces. I actually finished my entire A Realm Reborn fish log, and I felt so proud of myself because that's something like I dreamed about doing. Like, oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll catch every fish in the game. Doesn't know. Does not know. Stupid little sprout Mimi does not know the hellscapes that would be involved. I mean, it took me like months to get through all of ARR. I'm sure some of the fish probably got easier with the lures, the level 100 skills, as well as rest. I'm sure that some of them are also... I've seen the guide from Fruity Snacks that they're really good. I think I'm winning. I'm almost done leveling Dancer. I'm so close, I can taste it. So close. Oh. I know I could fight this, but I didn't feel like it. Alright, I didn't actually have to grab these weapons. I have I have every Skyrune. I have every Valley Garmanda weapon. Oh, woo! Yeah, I think I'm gonna need one more. We'll see where the trusts end up after that. I'll probably need at least one run of something. I'll see if I could do it with Samurai, or if I need to do it with Red Mage, or if I need to just do another fucking Origenics. We'll see. I might stop here, though. And do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'm so close, but like... beefy. Man. Plus, I think I'm also getting bored. If there's one thing that drives me insane, it is kind of spamming dungeons. But like, this is the one time I have to do it. Every other job I can run leveling roulette and MSQ roulette and front lines. The thing I'm most disappointed about is that they don't even have fun dialogue this time. Like, at least in Endwalker, they all had dialogue, and I think even in... or Shadowbringers, rather, they all had fun dialogue, and even in Endwalker, I think some of them had special dialogue, even if they weren't there for the story, but now they're just... They're just there. They don't even have, like, emotes or anything. They're just there. And it's really disappointing, and it makes me really sad. Because that's the one thing I would at least look forward to when running Trust. It's like, oh, look at the cute little extra dialogues. If they do, I don't know. But pretty much, there's none this time. There's literally 0 this time. If they weren't allowed to be there for story, they have nothing. It's really disappointing. It is what it is. I'm sure not enough. I'm sure it wasn't enough of a focus, essentially. Not enough people care. I forget, what's the title for this one? I forget the title for this one. For 100. I know the 91's title was really good. Of the 7th Dawn is a good title, man. Oh, it was good. I was so glad to have that one. I don't think I'm too much after this one, but to me it's like double dipping, and I want to do it anyway. I do want to level all the trusts. See, I think it's fine because it didn't add any extra groups. Oh, whoops. It didn't add any extra groups unless you do something funky with your, like, laying them out. So it's still 3 groups like last expansion, like the last 2 set, like ever before. Except this time you have 2 people in the last group rather than just 1, which was like the saddest part, honestly. Last X-Pac, there was like you had to like level up one trust NPC at the end by themselves, yeah. See, you can essentially, so the way that I split it up is I did Alphino and Alizé and then Kurudu. And so that would be the tank group, and then I would do a DPS group, which is this trio, which is also really good because you get really bad queues usually with DPS. And then this time my flex group was Estinian and Raha, and so I could technically play whatever I wanted. I ended up actually doing that one before my other groups because I wanted to level Sage. And I thought, well, okay, I'll do a healer with it just because, and I did Sage through that so that I could have it for raid and also level the thing. And so I actually took Kurudu through that group as the extra. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. I just like her Japanese name better. It sounds less weird than Kryl. I think there's one more. Is it one more run? I don't remember what I said about horse score. Yeah, they'll be at 18. How many more EXP is that gonna be? Let's do the funny math. Oh yeah, we only got to fight Horse Girl for 15 minutes. So 23, 7, 8, 9, 0, 0, 0 minus 9020200 minus 9012200. So we'll have 5 mil. Is that low enough? I can do the 91 dungeon then. Okay, with Samurai. Okay. So I do this, and then we do the 91 dungeon with Samurai. And then, they are done. Also, I gotta do free company buffs. Nah, it was only for the clear picture. I mean, if they want to wear it, they're welcome to. I might wear the beard outfit tomorrow. Oh, I'm so close. I'm gonna fucking finish this. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna do this! Ah! And then after that, I will get ready for sleep. Think. Oh. Yikes, that sucks, Faye. I will admit, sometimes I forget where mine is. I feel really bad. I usually find it eventually. Some people don't know that's what the glowing hotbar means. The glowing thing means they just legitimately don't know that means you silence or stun. That's a problem. I did see, okay, so there was that one article, I forget which website it was from, but, what is it? It was also an article that was shared around, because, essentially, Yoshi P kinda vaguely, sorta, confirmed that, the Unlost World is probably the 12th, I think. Whichever one was the Calamity of Thunder. But anyway. Okay, it was more that he didn't directly say it, but the way he answered the question. Like, what the question was like, okay, but I'm like confused how the relationship of these shards and the source and timelines, and Yoshi P answered in such a way that it's like, oh, okay. Okay, you mean they're the time, okay, yes. Multiverse timeline shenanigans, got it. You confirmed it without saying it directly. Got it. But the other thing that was earlier on that was also interesting to me was the idea of like suggesting like, well, there are players that just don't know how to play, like at level 90 or level 100. Like they just do not know how to play. You know? And, you know, guys, have you guys, and he even said like that they've considered the idea of a the intermediate. But Yoshi P being like, well, we don't want people saying like, we don't want to have people who are like, oh, well, you have to do this or you can't play with me. I was like, I mean, now it's just a crapshoot. Can they actually play the game or not, Yoshi P? I want to say it tries to work at the very least. Because here's the thing, right? Because the Hall of the Novice exists, you can at least go like, well, didn't you do this? You should know this from Hall of the Novice, right? You should have done this. At least in my opinion, at least there's that like fallback. Like, yes, the game tried to teach you and you just didn't do it or didn't pay attention. Right? I mean, not to say that the game doesn't already try to teach people. I mean, I made a whole video about it. Well, I made a whole ramble about it where it was, and then I cut it into a video. But like, the game does try to teach you. It tries to teach you through experience, and some people just aren't paying attention. And I mean, that's why that's the other thing about before, where I was like, oh, I don't like it when people just give you the instructions, because then you're not able to learn what the thing is. I don't remember, Sage, it was so long ago. A whole 2 years ago, I think. I was surprised to see that, well, not surprised, but I recently re-looked over what the, recent-ishly looked over what the Hall of Novice says for healers, but they do actually tell you, the DPS while healing in the Hall of the Novice. Yeah, honestly, the healer job quests and role quests are like some of the hardest. In my opinion, any MSQ where it's like, well, you could be either. You could be any job. It's nap time for a healer or even a tank. See, and still people forget Cardia. Ah, the other day. The other day, I had somebody that cardied on, I think it was a samurai, because they said they were new, I guess. I guess that was their logic, but it's like, that's not how this works, bro. Like, they cardied them, and I went, Cardia? Why are you guys over there? Cardi on the samurai? And I was like, and then they gave me cardia? And I'm like, I'm not the tank. This is not where it goes, sir. I forget what exactly I said to them, but I was thoroughly confused. Like, on one hand, I kind of get why they did that, because the samurai said they were new, but it's like, no, that's not gonna help them, because chances are, because they're DPS, if they get hit by something, they just die. See, the funny thing is, I think I took repose off my hotbar on Scholar now. So I don't have space. The fact that they then gave it to me, like, it felt like it was spiteful at that point, though. Like, no, I don't need that. Thanks. Man, I'm bad. These trust runs go slower when I'm as a DPS. I'm bad. I feel bad because I know that I'm going slower than when I was a healer. I think I got this in a leveling roulette once, and I remember just like standing here because I didn't want to, like, I wanted them to do it themselves in this dungeon. And they were like, whoa! It's very cute. That's something I love. Honestly, that's something I really love about doing things with people for the first time. I love seeing their reactions. It's adorable. Oh. I should get back on the Oh, was it? Oh yeah, I think that was the one where I took you through it. I think that was the run where I took you through it. Okay. Where I just kind of hung back and waited until somebody walked through the wall. I helped my sibling last night after stream. They logged in. And we're like, ugh, what do you mean I have to do the last trial with people? And I just said, yeah, give me a sec. I can help you. Let me just finish this craft. So I did the craft and then I helped them. I was like, I'll go as co-healers. And they were like, oh, because you think I'm going to be bad and sleepy? I'm like, no. No, it's just better to have two people that are paying attention. And I'm like, no. No. But it's, yeah, I didn't actually say it, but it's like, no, it's also just like, at least then there are two people that are like, smart. I still died. I actually still died. I still died something stupid. I actually say okay, so I thought it was in Valley Garmanda, the phase where they have you with the gravity phase where you're like floating up. That I don't know why I thought it was in Valley Garmanda, but it's actually in Eternal Queen or whatever, EX3, or what will be EX3. I'm not looking forward to it because visually it's very disorienting for me. It's very hard to tell certain things. It's very, like, I don't know, I just don't like looking at it, and I'm not gonna have a good time, I'm sure. Even though I think I'm gonna like the wings and really want to earn them. Such a shame, such a shame. I'm gonna have to struggle. I did tell my sibling that if they want to do whatchamacallit, Arcadion or the expert dungeons with company, then I'll be around. Looks like they logged off for the night though. I still think it's wild. Me and my sibling picked. We both Dune Soak, and our eyes are both. We have one greenish blue eye and one blue eye, and they're opposites. Wild. Their Lala is very cute. They were wearing the nice velvety Astro set yesterday. I should grab it. It is very pretty. The velvet texture is really nice. It will never look good on like a stream or anything, but it is really fucking pretty, isn't it? They did a really good job with some of the fabric textures. Pajamas, but like, yeah, they look like if I reached my hand out and touched them, like I would feel the velvet like fibers. Ugh, yes. Next, they gotta make sure that the plushies have like minky fabric textures. Let's go. Come on, minky textures. Let's go. Minky is like some of the best fabric for plushies, and even they use it mostly. Even they use them on a decent amount of their plushies. Did I get any? No, I'm only missing the... No, I'm missing nothing. I have the ring. Okay. I get no new gear. At least I only need to do this one more time. Then Dancer should be done. I want to reach the end. I want to reach the end. It's only 2 more dungeons. Only 2 more dungeons. Only 2 more dungeons. Only 2 more. And then I don't have to run trusts. Unless I actually want to. Which... I actually don't know if I want to. I have all but the level 100 dungeon that you can do with Trust's minions. So I'm actually, like, settled. Oh, I should turn the fish noises back on. Sorry, I'll turn them on later. Actually... Oh no, Kira, you can't. Sorry. I thought I misread your name because it starts with a K. My brain's like, oh, Pula can do it. Pula can do it now. I did check the settings. It's actually just exclamation point mute. But... Nice Namiya potpourri. Is a 93 minion on the market? Oh, it should be. That's Workhorse Ormor, right? I actually got 2 of it. No, I only got 1 of it. I got it on my like last run that I had to do. I'm just gonna go back here. That way I don't have to worry about getting smacked. Yeah, that one should be... I don't think any of the minions are like the Starbird this time. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. I still think it's wild that I got the Starbird on my first run. On my story run, I got the Starbird. And since I run with Trust, mine. That was a very, very lucky little Lala. $87. Oh. Wait, which one is... Wait, is he not? He's... Wait, which one is 87? Isn't that the little drone guy? Oh, the snake. Oh, that snake. Right, because he's vaguely spoilers too. Kithtisis. I was thinking of the 97. I was like, huh? Why would that one be? It's just a fucking drone. Oh my goodness, you have so many minions. I think... I don't want to say I've given up. But I don't really focus too much on trying to complete minions. I feel like it's beyond my capabilities. Of like actually trying to get them all. If I walk towards the door, will it spawn? Will they open? No? Assholes. My main collection points are Orchestrions, which is usually one of my big goals that I try to do. I don't have all the paid ones though right now. I'm behind on a few of the paid ones because I don't see myself using them outside of having them for collection's sake. But I do make sure I buy all of the ones from... I do make sure I buy all the OSTs. I mean, I was going to buy them anyway. I buy pretty much all the music CDs for the sake of the Orchestrion rolls now. But the Mock Station ones that are just always there, I don't really worry about getting those. But I do have all the other Orchestrions. I do try to finish them before the patch is over now. Besides that, I try to... ever since I got my... I worked my butt off to finish to get the triple triad mount, the toast, as I affectionately call it. I do try to get my cards completed, but I'm missing 2 right now. I'm missing what's his face, Cecil, which is the annoying one, and I'm missing the one from the level 100 trial. It's actually why I wanted to help my sibling yesterday. I said, well, I still need the card, I'll go. Part of me wants to try to farm for it, but I also know that it drops from the EX, so it's not actually a big deal if I don't get it right now, because it will be easier. Well, I'll be farming for it, so... I'll be farming for other reasons. Come 7... Is it 7? Yeah, 7.1. Come 7.1, I'll be farming for other reasons, so I'll have a lot more chances. Yeah, the tournament cards drive me bonkers. I try to remember every week to just run and just at least make sure I hit 1100. And just pray that my 2 card packs are... One of them is now Cecil. That's the only one I need left in the tournament ones. Yeah. I think... Oh, that reminds me. I need to pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow is the next tournament. Tomorrow's the next tournament. And then... That runs for a week. And then there's a week. Right? Week off. And then this week after, whatever. Yeah, soon. Soon I get another shot. Well, I guess another 2 shots. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that the card is also is gonna be in the EX, it's gonna drop in the EX, I probably would try to actually farm it. Or heck, if it was the last card, if I actually had Cecil, maybe I would actually try to farm it to actually have a complete set, but... Yeah, I've actually gotten lucky. I barely got any cards when I was going through for story, but pretty much doing all of the trust runs, I've gotten every other card that I missed. You gotta be 93 or 94 for Yakuto. It's probably 93. Probably? Oh gosh, I don't remember. I think some of the later ones are 94 though. I would shoot for 94, honestly. I would say 94 to be safe. Well, the thing is, if you're going to be soloing it, it's kind of awful. because your contribution's worth less, so I don't even recommend it. Even if the fate scaling is set to the minimum, you're gonna be spending so much longer finishing them. It's better just to work on the zone that you actually... Well, unless you're... Okay, unless you've not finished all of the zones, then I understand why some people would just try to force it. In my case, I actually leveled Picto that way. I leveled Picto through Fates. And I just kind of gave up on the last zone. I just said, fuck it. I'm not gonna go level another job to 99. I'm just gonna finish this zone so I can get... the last vendor. Because I really wanted to be able to start buying the bicolor vouchers as well as, like, the Orchestrions and, portrait sets that are exclusive to the town vendors. So I just said, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the EXP at that point. I'm just gonna follow the trust right now. It's fine. They know where they're going. I actually have to say I sometimes don't remember that there's a cleave during this. You know, I kind of wish you could do like some sort of smaller instances to level the trusts too that are shorter than 30 minutes. I gotta remember I need to do the LB because Yashola refuses. I love having Alizé. I hate having to remember to do the fucking LB. Alizé, my daughter. Do the LB for me. Do the LB for me, girl. I don't wanna. Oh, there's only one left. It's just him now. I still can't believe there's no J's and anything for Alexandria. There's no letter J. We do not have Alexandrian letter J anywhere. Oh, Naptel is 94. Oh, I see. I probably should do more. I should start doing more roulette soon. I guess tomorrow I'll do some. Depending when I wake up, maybe I'll even try to double dip. Wait, no, I think I did EX today. No, I have to find out tomorrow morning. Oh no, yeah, it just depends. I might just get to work. It depends when I wake up, really. I got a lot of video editing to do, and I got a lot of honeybee to draw. I got a lot of honeybee to draw. Oh, cool, I got another card I don't need. Do I have right side, though? I don't know if I have right side. I probably don't. Well, at least I have that. Oh! Hey. Time to reclaim these weapons because I don't like them. Yes, I carry my standard glance around. Oh, that's quick arm, not quick speed. Oh, Oyasumi Mimi! Thanks for hanging around. Good. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, Oyasumi Mimi beauty. Beauty song. I hope you have a good sleep. I gotta go make the trust level 100. I gotta. You're so close. Alright, so they're at 18. Let me just see the math. 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 0, 0, 0. Like, no, they might just speak Japanese. It's fine. 1, 8, 0, 3, 2, 400. 5, 7, 5, 6. Okay, so yes. So we do samurai. If it wasn't so close, I would go to sleep too, honestly. Yeah, this is 5.8 mil, so this is just enough to top them up. Yeah! Yeah, Soro Soro Oyasumi no Sai is cute. Honestly, there's so many, like, I don't know, there's a lot of phrases that I feel like are really good in Japanese. Oh, let me unmute the fish. There we go. I always forget. Alright, last one. Let's... I'm almost free. I've had it muted for like the week so that it wasn't distracting during prologue. This is my last thing and then I'm gonna go sleep myself. I still like this game. We'll see if I come up with a different glam later. That's not my AoE. Here we are again. Ihui Katumu River. Or whatever this thing is called. See, I just want to get them to level 100, and this will hit them level 100, and I can work on Samurai while I'm at it, so... We're double dipping. It won't hit 93 though, but it'll give me a little bit of extra XP. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I should actually use that. Now, because I don't have to worry about overcapping my trusts, I can eat food. Soon I will be fate grinding again. Wahoo! Reset is in 3 hours. Yeah, no, I'm going to sleep before then. You didn't. Oh, you can do it. You can do it real fast. You got this, Faye. Speedy custom delivery. Oh, I gotta gather my map. So we can do maps on Thursday. My sibling can't join us this week, unfortunately. They are going to see Deadpool. But they might join us in the future. Yeah, that's why I tried to do that. I immediately did them on the first day, because I needed those scripts. Probably. I'd like to do them every Thursday, or every other Thursday, give or take. But yeah, my sibling just finished Dawn Trail last night, so they can finally join us. I gotta make sure I gather another map. Oh, I forgot how much this dungeon sucks. Who else going? Haru? Probably Haru, yeah. We'll see. I'll be asking around if anybody else wants to go. But I mostly just wanted to focus on the week 1 stuff, you know? So that's why I didn't, like, discuss anything. I'll just ask around. I'm sure people in our extended static friends list we'll probably want to go again because there's new items in there. With week 1, okay. If I'm being honest, there was a point where I got really grumpy because I didn't want to have to read. I didn't want to have to watch a video guide. And I was frustrated because I thought that, like, because I felt like, I was trying to bring, like, things to the table and people didn't care about it because it was in Japanese. And we're just, like, dismissing it outright. And, like, just being like, oh, you have to use your guide, you have to use a video guide, and I got really grumpy and very frustrated with it because I don't like video guides. I don't feel like they're a way, like, I don't like the way that the format presents information, right? I don't like trying to have to, like, reference a video guide or whatever. But after that, eventually, like, it stopped being, like, I stopped just assuming that everybody watched the video. I don't know if there was a reason for that, but, like, yeah, at first it was like everybody just, like, assumed everybody. It seemed like when we got to M2, what's it? There was a certain mechanic where it was just like, it felt like, I discussed one way that was on Game 8, and I assumed we were going with that one because I had linked it earlier. And everybody else assumed that, oh, well, now there's a video guide, so we're doing that right. And I didn't watch the video guide, and I was very frustrated. But after we got to M3, pretty much, I mean, granted, the Game 8 and the JP, and the, was it Renon? Might have been Renon's. Seemed to match up. So it just mattered that, we were mostly just sharing diagrams. And that was okay. That was better for me. I got less grumpy. Oh, whoops. I'm making mistakes. Yeah, after that, we were good. It's just cause like it's really ridiculous. Motherfucker with the whole like this nah, you guys are taking nah. I am not disengaging. Like it with the plus and X are the same thing. No. Like an X is, yeah. An X is just a plus on a diagonal. Shut up, like. Most of the yelling at Leica was more token at the bullshit that he was spouting. I promise. Yeah. I'm sure when I go through it, I'll remember some of the other bullshit that he came up with. Also, this man has a tendency to, like, be confidently wrong and, like, stand by it. Fucking British ass over here. I forget, but it was that he was like, oh, he was profiling American. I'm gonna cause he said that was today, right? Where he was like, oh, well, I'm from where all Americans are from, and it's just like no. I think the only person you get with that is me, as in me, like me. And he's like, well, I profile you Americans. Okay, whichever one was it. He's like, oh, I'm sure where all of you Americans are from. And it's just like, no, I don't think so. Like, I'm profiling Americans. And that's how they got to the cop comment. Man really thinks that all Americans, even now, still came from like a few select countries. Oh, I have to do M3. I probably should do it to get a random piece to fill up my other gear, because now I have more jobs that can get levels, that can get gear. Maybe I'll do M3 real quick before we wind down for sleep. Before we wind down stream. It's not a big deal if I don't, but I do now have Viz range to do stuff for, so I probably should. Cause yeah, I have caster and Viz range now that I can use like filler gear for. Hello, clones. Okay, I mean, I'm still here. I still gotta do this first. We're only at the second boss, so not even. It's just 3 though. For me anyway. Cause I got drops from the other ones. I forget what I... Oh, right. I needed... I think it was gloves? No, I forget. I needed something for healer. And so we pretty much like spammed through them. Well, hey, at least it doesn't lunge you forward to die. Man, if I wasn't so close, I'd probably be asleep right now. No, I wouldn't be asleep. I would be laying in bed. So wide awake, probably. Mimi doesn't fall asleep very good. Takes me like forever to fall asleep. That ADHD brain be like, sleep? No, brain go. I think it was like 2 people said samurai when I asked like which melee should I level. So samurai it is first. No, apparently, Samurai is doing the worst out of the DP out of the melees right now, I think Haru said. Not by a lot, but technically by some. But also, Picto and Black Mage are pretty close now, too. I mean, Picto should still, in theory, be below Black Mage, but it's a start. It's a start, Jeff. You know? I can't help but feel like I've forgotten some skills or something on my samurai hotbar, honestly though. Halfway to 94, you're getting there. Yeah, after samurai, I have to figure out which way can I level things that will which will create the least amount of gear in my inventory the fastest. Probably Bard and Machinist / Red Mage, Black Mage. Probably Bard will be next, and then I'll do Machinist. Probably. Because I'm doing Bard with Frontlines right now, so... See, I'm doing Bard with Frontlines, so I'm not actually gonna get to learn how to play Bard very well. Not right now, anyway. Maybe eventually. Eventually, maybe. I think it's at like 94 or something. I think mine is, anyway. So then yeah, Machinist would probably be after that, because then I can get rid of all of the leveling aiming gear or put it in the glamour chest if I want to. 95? Oh. Must have gotten it on the last one. I forgot. Frontline's at least been going well. I actually had a game where I got to Battle High 5. I got max Battle High on Bard. Powerful Bard. And that was also a game where someone was being super annoying. Oh, if you ever wanted something easy to dump Poetics on, it might even sell decently. If you go to Idleshire and you trade in for the unidentified, I think it's shell. You can trade the shells for grade 3 topsoil. which is used for gardening. Same with the rock. The ore is for the Thanalan one, which I don't really need, which Dapsy doesn't need. I mean, if you want to grow like flowers, the shroud soil, which is from the shell, if I remember correctly, gets you extra flowers. I need to start growing some of the sunflowers. They're really cute. They're obnoxiously big too. I don't know how this topsoil sells though. That might be worth looking into. I only think it might sell decently just because people who do gardening like that to try to make money probably can always use more topsoil, but it's gatherable. So probably not that big of a deal. Nice cloud coral. Yeah, it only might sell. I have no idea. But that's usually like when I remember to get rid of my poetics, that's usually what I spend them on myself. Figure I can always use more shroud topsoil for growing flowers. When I do actually sit down to grow the flowers, especially if I'm trying to get like blacks and whites, because those take a handful of like attempts to actually get usually, or rainbows. Yeah. I think the time I went to go get footage for the one video I posted about Japan and M2 and stuff, I was like, okay, I need to queue for M2. I got an in prog of like 14 minutes. I think I included it in the video because I was like, oh no. But it was in Prague, and then I think somebody else left as well. Oops, that's the wrong button, but at least it got me the correct, sticker. Yeah. And that poll was, honestly, the poll was fine after we actually loaded in. It was interesting going about, recording stuff. Just use as B-roll. The thing is, I can't even really do it, like, with... Oh, I can't do this. I can't do it while streaming because there's me on the stream, right? And I don't want to have me, like, talking, but not matching the audio. I feel like that's awkward. Even if it's meant to be... I got the wrong sticker. Fuck me. I hit the moon instead of the Sakura. Ryonji. I was expecting him to do that. I was like watching him. I'm like, don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare. And then he did. I recorded this dungeon level with Trust because I could show myself running ahead without it being with humans. No, come back. Certain, the dashes feel so lame when the boss's hitbox is like huge. Like it kind of feels like there's no point in having them sometimes, honestly. Because like it barely takes you anywhere. I don't know where the NPCs are gonna go, so I'm gonna go away. Bound by Amity! Let's go, I'm done. What is the title for this anyway? Gold Heart. Okay. Now everybody can wear the funny beach outfits, chat. Everybody can wear the funny beach outfits. I'm sorry, but these two pictures are so stupid. He looks so fucking smug. He also has earrings that are new that we don't have yet. That I want. But anyway, I'm done. Alright, are you still in too? Oh, okay. Inviting. I just gotta do 3. And then we go sleep. Let me also look into who we could say hello to. Alright. Ready? All 100 people are playing Fields of Mystria. Okay. Queuing us up. I'll probably just take whatever. I was trying to get the hat, and that's why I didn't get anything before. But I think I'll just take whatever this time. Man, this fucking guy again, chat. This fucking guy again, chat. I thought I just said hello goodbye to this fucker. I thought we disqualified this man. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I hope the music drops though. I've come to like the music a little more. This picture is wild. Boring. Doesn't even have an adventure plate to show me. Another boring person. Yeah, it's cute. I didn't realize it was yours until I was like, oh yeah, that is you. Oh no, look at all those DMVs. It's this part that I like. This part of the song, I like the way that it like feels like this grandiose vibe to it. Fuck you, Brute Bomber, fuck you. I'm like, I honestly, I think my heart is like thoroughly confused right now. I think my brain has been confused. Like my brain is just like, something's wrong here. It's really feeling like something's wrong here. Why am I not dying? Why am I not on the brink of death every hit? Where's the rest of this mechanic, chat? Where'd it go? Where'd the rest of the mechanic go? This is so confusing to my brain. We spent like almost 20 hours on this fight. For the past 3 days. I hate this guy. Sorry, I was trying to get pictures for the maybe can. Fine, I can do that in normal. 160 ping, yeah? It's on the edge, perhaps, you could say. But yes. I rated on 130. You have to like build up an you have to like, what's the word? You have to get to know, at least when your ping isn't being unstable, like how you have to move. It's down to just getting used to it really, and knowing how you have to move. In some cases, you aren't going to have the leeway that other players have for a lower ping, right? You're going to have to know the fight even better than some of those players. Because you need to, like, essentially, like, know where to move before sometimes the game can show you. So yeah, it's tough, but I think it's doable. It's tough, but it's doable. Oh no. I don't know if I would recommend doing ultimate on it. But only because certain fights are gonna be that much harder. But yeah, I rated with the well, before they moved the servers, I think it was a little over 130. I think it was closer to 140. But I did savage rating on 130 MS. Granted, I'm a healer, so in some aspects, I'm sure I have an easier time. Than others, but you kinda gotta build up a muscle memory to know how early or late you have to move. I know when I came back here and when we got fiber internet, I had to be like, oh my gosh, that I would not have gotten away with when I was living in Japan. You know? I see. I think it's doable. But yeah, like, you really do have to, like... Oh. Please. No, you're fine. You're not the only one. Like, I would definitely say, like, find out if you can get used to it or not. Yeah. But also I don't know. I have to, like, say that I don't know if they allow you to play. And I don't mean that in a, like, you know, you're not supposed to. I'm just saying, like, I don't, because Korea has its own server, I legitimately don't know how their relationship is with people in Korea playing on the otherwise global servers. But it also sounds like they were trying to get Korea and China caught up, or like bring them in globally. I don't know. I should have done this earlier in the week. Oh, well. Whoops. Yeah, I wouldn't have survived that on JP thing. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, I was counted as in that. Interesting. Yeah, no. I think that, yeah, my advice, at least as somebody who's played on higher pings, that it can be done. But, I mean, if anything, you can give it a try through the free trial and then, you know, see if it's comfortable. If you think you can get comfortable to it. Because that's the key. Can you yourself... Can you get comfy with it? I think it's doable, Koguma. You know? Some things might be harder for you, for anybody on higher ping, but I think it's doable. Oh goodness, that's loud. What the fuck was that? I kinda hate that thing's noise. Well, it was something expensive. Oh, a diamond. Yeah, I don't like the diamond. Oh, whoops, wrong direction. Lamau. Ay, yay, 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 yay. It's so weird him not doping like immediately. I thought you were gonna get clipped by that, Faye. Kinda wish I ran a scholar to force some running. Force sprint, but oh well. For the double lariats, but oh well. Okay. Nobody got hit by that, that's good. I think they got that it's not just half. That's good. He really does just do fucking lariat the entire fight, doesn't he? In normal. He barely does it in Savage. Like, he does do it some, like, don't get me wrong. He doesn't do it that much. Is it like... Oh, he noticed. I was worried the healer wouldn't notice, and I'd have to pick him up again. Aw, dang it, Faye, sorry. Hopefully we don't have to use healer helping again. Don't overwrite my shields. Thank you. I really wanted my my toxic on. They got it. I'm like, I. All right, he only does one punch here. What the fuck? Everything is wrong, and I'm so confused. Really should have done this early on in the week, though. Wouldn't have confused my brain as much. Oh, the red main got it, cool. What? Huh? Why did he pull? I was like, I thought I had that. To be fair, I do always like start running. Even me, like I will start running because I assume it's easier to run backwards. They need to, this Reaper needs to stop moving before heals go out on them. It's so funny, he only does one. Where's the 8 punches? Where's the 8 knuckle sandwiches? Where's the rest of the pathetic, chat? Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, what did he say there? Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide, is the English line. think in the Japanese he like specifically mentions how you're raising every. Oh no, wait, no. Wrong way. How you're like raising everybody. Nice can. They needed to heal themselves there. No music, sad. The other tank was not. You know, and I am just gonna roll on anything. While that roll is happening, I know where I'm sending us, though. I just need a fucking drop. I need to clean out my inventory soon, too. I'm hoping I get the, Oh, yeah. I mean, it also takes some getting used to. Alright, but it is 1 AM. I do need to go get myself a snacky. Before I go to bed. Yeah. We're gonna go say hi to Reisna, who is playing .hack Infection, which is very fun and exciting. Oh, I gotta wait for the ad. Sorry. But yeah, tomorrow... where's my... This is last week. Let me change this. So tomorrow will be week 2, so we're doing re-clears. Re-clears, hopefully we'll get all 3. Probably not. If we can at least them 2, that'd be great. Wednesday will also be re-clear. Or if we get far enough, we will be doing Mem 4 proc. Thursday, because we've been going every day for proc, I will be taking a day off. Friday, we'll play Bear and Breakfast, which was gifted through Throne by Anonymous, so we don't know who. And Saturday, we'll be unboxing miniatures. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's the plan for this week. The waiting rooms on the YouTube side should be up. They will be all multi-streamed to YouTube and Twitch. And as for Twitch side, we're going to raid Reisna, who's again playing .hack Infection. For the YouTube side, this is all I got for you guys, but thank you very much. I hope you consider subscribing, giving the video or the stream a like. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna go rest. Oh yes, I'm Mimi. Bye bye.